Hello there. How y'all doing? Sorry if I sound a little different. I'm using a headset today, not my normal mic, because I'm going to be moving around a lot, and a normal mic might not be the best option. Also, the mic arm is in a really inconvenient spot. I can show you that in a minute. But yeah, mic arm, really inconvenient spot for doing what I want to do today. So for many reasons, we're going to use a headset. I know it doesn't sound quite as good, but it's something. I don't know how a lot of stuff is going to sound through it, and I'm not monitoring the audio, so I can only hope things are good. Fun. We'll probably spend a lot of this stream muted anyway, because it's just going to be printer noise, and eventually I'm going to want to turn my air conditioner on, because it's a warm day today. It's a warm day. But it's the end of this printer, and we need to give it like a final print to really show it off. Now, it is not ready to print. There's a couple things I need to do to it before it would be ready. I'm going to make sure the bot is working. Yeah, just in case some chat happens and I'm not here for it. Okay, so first things first, let's get the grease out of here. A lot of people use a lot of different greases on their printers. I use sewing machine oil. I don't know, it just works. I think a lot of people would consider that too thin, but it works for me. All right, so I'm going to pull this bed up forward, move this head out of the way, and I'm going to level the bed a couple different ways here. How far is that? I can use Octoprint. That looks like about 3 or 4 millimeters. Let's see here. Go connect to the printer. No, that's the wrong printer. Disconnect from that printer. You are not connecting. Okay. Connect to the printer. There we go. That's better. And I said about 1 millimeter or 4 millimeters. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'm going to turn the motors off. Okay. Let's level the x-axis. First thing. So these are just little bar things I printed to help me level this stuff out. They're the same size, therefore they should match up. Okay. That one looks pretty good. All right, so that's a bit of resistance on that one. This one is way further down, so I'm going to bring this up. Okay. And that's a bit of resistance on that one, but I think a little bit more. And a lot less on this one now. That's still a bit of resistance. This needs to go up a bit more. I'm thinking those are about level. Okay. Level enough, I think. just to double check, we'll look at a ruler. Ooh, wrong way. About 14.5. Well, yeah. Pretty similar. Yeah, we're good. Okay. So now that the axis is leveled, we need to level the bed. So let's home everything. And home the z-axis as well. And let's see, what do I got here? There we are. I have a grocery thing. Yeah. Alright, I'm going to turn off the motors, take this grocery receipt. I use receipt paper because I like my print to be close to the bed. Okay, so that's kind of low. How low is it though? Which means it's going to be high on the other side. Oh well. This is righty-tighty, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Lefty-loosey, righty-tighty. So, looks like we're going to be doing a lot of righty-tidying. So let's just righty-tidy up a whole bunch of this. Actually, we might as well know where we're at. Oh, that one's really hard to righty-tidy. That's tight. Okay. So what's the situation over here? It looks like it's also really tight. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's super duper tight. Alright, can I fit you under yet? Holy crow. Okay. Thinking maybe I need to tighten this up a bit too. Holy crow. Okay, that's a little bit of looseness available. It's becoming very hard to turn. That is tight. Tight, tight. There's hotness coming off of that. I was just getting a loose bed situation going. I hadn't warmed anything up yet. But something's warm. That is still way too tight. I might need to move the end stop up. Moving the Z shouldn't have done that much. Or aligning the X, I should say. That's too tight. Is it just coming off the board? There's a warmth over here. Might be coming from outside. That's now way too low. I wonder if that's the problem. This side being too low makes that side go up too high. Oh, it's not that too low. That's pretty darn tight still. That's a low first layer. I could deal with that. All right. That just lefty looseyed, right? Have to, these stupid knobs being underneath just mess with my mind. It's a reverse righty tighty lefty loosey. Oh. All right. Once those two done, let's do the front corners. So, a lot of tightening needed. Oh, a little bit more, a little bit less. Okay. Sorry for the sniffling. I'm still recovering from a bit of a cold I had recently. That's pretty okay. It's a little tight. Let's do that. Okay. All right. So now we need to check all of our corners again.
Family says we're brother.
It's coming. So I need to, it's too tight. I need to loosen it, which means to tighten this. All right. That's still a little too tight. Oh, that's too loose. Yeah, that's pretty good. All right, let's check this corner. It's a little tight. Yeah, right. Okay, this corner again is just completely too loose. Right about there, I'd say. This corner, pretty good. All right, back to this corner. Pretty good. Back to this corner. Pretty good. Back to this corner. A little tight, but I think it's okay. A little bit of tug on that.
He said.
I think we can do that. I think that's going to do it. Okay, so pretty sure That's rough leveled with coldness. Now we need to heat this bitch up. Let's go ahead and preheat everything PLA styles. Okay. Well, just over here on the interface, I've gone ahead and preheated both of these with just a little drop down menu here. So temperatures are coming up. The end is only going to go to 180. That's fine. It's hot enough to test what we want to test. And then, yeah. Actually, you know what? We're going to set this to, well, I guess we'll set it to 210. I mean, that's pretty low. That's 180 for PLA. That's pretty low. So we're going to set it to 210 because I need to also change the filament out. So we're waiting for that to heat up so we can finish leveling the bed. And can I move this up then? Bit of a delay on that, but that's okay. Need to tear that apart. Because there's literally just this left. That's the only, that's it for the rainbow roll. This thing just, all of it screws apart. I have a few different like real adapters. This one is one of the first ones I made. Still works. I don't know if it's the best one, but works. Alright, so I bought this fancy blue material to do this print with, and it's nice, and it arrived today, and it looks really good. It's like a matte blue finish, and it's really nice. But instead, I'm printing with this because it fits the theme better. What is the theme? I don't know. I also may have forgotten that I had this. This is a way better thing to print with for just in general. It's cool filament. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, that's broken. Will it last this print? I don't want to trust it. Well, damn. I could use the hanging filament thing. It's all the way over here, though. It's not really set up for that printer. I guess I could throw an eye hook in the ceiling. But this is broken. We are not leaving this on here. It's very broken. That's intense. Oh yeah, that wasn't lasting very long. I don't know if that would have just dropped a reel onto my print. I can break that by hand. Oh, yeah. Well, that's a bummer. Well, good news is this printer's not going to need that for much longer anyway. So into the scrap plastic pile with that. Are we at temperature yet? No, not at temperature yet. How big's the center hole on this reel? Pretty small. I could do this. Except I have nowhere to hang it from. Huh. Okay then, I'll just use this other one. Alright. Ooh, that's dusty, but oh well. I can set it right there and it should be fine. I should be able to still use this other printer too. And I have to free this from its holder. So this thing is kind of useless now. I mean, I'll make a use for it, sure, soon enough. This one also doesn't have the bearings in it. There's supposed to be bearings in the ends, there and right there. There's a reason it doesn't have the bearings in it. It's because this one does have the bearings in it. See them in there? Little skateboard bearings on either end. And if I use this one with flexible filament, it'll just dump the spool. You need you need a little bit of resistance. Otherwise, yeah, it just goes. Okay. Ooh, ah, ee. Oh, okay. Yep, and there it goes. It likes to go. Stop. It just rocks. Okay, that's not going to be conducive to a good print situation. So let's rotate that. There we go. Now, this stuff's been under my counter for a really long time, so it might be a little dirty and stuff. So I have two filters that I'm going to use on it. Can't see them right now, but I'm going to do it. All right, so now we might as well move the camera down as there's nothing up there anymore. We got our reel back behind there hidden. We're going to pull out the old filament. We can use that with our 3D printing pen later. Okay. Load the new stuff in. I like this printer for its manual like filament loading. Some of the automatic loading on some of these other printers are just the worst. Like I hate all the automated stuff, you know? Like just let me do it, you know? There we are. Looks good. Yellow. Why is it yellow? Because this filament's really cool and it changes color. With temperature. Okie dokie. We should see. This isn't even going to work out. This is just getting flopped over, so we'll remove that as well. This should be fine for this print. We're not going to be doing too many more prints with this. Yeah, got a spot for that there. Okay, where did I put my receipt paper? Doot, here it is. We still got a good view of everything. All right. Yeah, okay. It won't even go on anymore. This is why we do it hot. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Holy crap. How tight do I gotta go with this? This does. Jeez, wow, that is low. I'm considering just moving up the end stop right here. I really can't take the bed down too much farther at this point. All the springs are like super compressed. I don't know what changed everything. It was fairly level before. Alright, yeah, realistically, I'm just gonna move the end stop up because like those springs are all the way compressed. Alright, Alan? Alan. Oh, it's not even Alan though. It's a giant chonkin block. Okay, that thing's huge. Screwdriver. Need something with like a long end on it. Where's just like the normal screwdriver? Alright. Sorry. Step into my garage. Oh, it's warm in here. Oh, goodness. Oh, that's not great. Okay. Here in my garage. Okay, so that moved up maybe a millimeter, millimeter and a half. It's possible I just pushed down my end stop there when I homed it before. Maybe it became loose at some point. That's pretty solid there. Okay. Home. And then we have to re-level everything because we changed everything. Okay. So we should be well above the bed now. Well above it. Okay. Got a weird rumble out of it there. My tweezers are somewhere. There they are. All right. Cleaned. Oh, that's the wireless camera. I have that kind of distance, yes. All right. I have to lefty-loosey quite a lot. It's super hot still. Wow. Okay, I have a plan. Oh, it might actually be kind of close right now. This makes putting my hand on the bed a lot easier having the gloves. Or the one glove. To Jackson it. Alright, I have the other glove right there, but come on. Bed is hot. It's making me hot. All right, so we're kind of in the right ballpark. This might take a while. Whoop. That one's good. That's close to good, but I want to do the opposite corner first. Hot. Oh, come on. I wanted that to be a little tighter. Hold on. I'm just using the glove to push on the bed a little bit to relieve some of the tension so I can tighten it up a little easier. Because the bed is hot right now, as is the rest of the printer. Sorry, when I say the hot end is also hot. The rest of it's okay. It's still pretty.
Family says hot things are hot.
Yeah, the hot stuff is hot. I mean, that's quite a bit of resistance still. All right, that's pretty good. Opposite corner. Let's check out right here. Okay, opposite corner. Fuck, I eyeballed that pretty good. These are all pretty dang close. I think that'll work. Okay. So we changed the filament. We've re-leveled the bed. We've taken the broken reel holder off of it. We've made art on thermal paper. That's the fun part about using receipt paper is thermal paper. It's nice and thin, sure, but it's thermal paper. Now, for this part, we need to move the camera because the camera that we've been kind of making the main camera is the stream camera or the Octoprint camera. Boop. So bear with me while I move things around and get down to the print bed with this camera. I think I get it closer. I'm gonna get it a bit closer. Does not need to be that far away. Oh, 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 that's pretty good. I'm talking like the microphone's over there, like it's not attached to my freaking face. Is my phone ringing? All right, muting out for a sec. I'll be right back. I'm back. It was Ange. She was telling me about things. All right. It's a little off. Think I can straighten it out. Which one does it show is higher and which one is lower? So I'd want it to be just a little bit this way. Good enough. That's framed up, right? That's good, right? All right. Time to do the print. So what are we gonna do here? It's called the final print ever. That's the print we're gonna do. Let's take maybe a preview. No previews. You can't see it. It's not allowed. Oh, geez, it's already going. That was immediate. I guess because everything's already to temperature, right? So it's just like immediate. Let's print. What the hell is that? It looks good. Looks good. It's a little hard to see on the camera right now. Let me give you guys full screen. A little hard to see on the camera, but yeah, see, you can see it. There's the lines. Oh man, the high def camera is way better than the old camera. Although it does let you see those grimy wires. Look at those grimy wires going into those. Don't look at it. Don't look at the wires going into the stepper motors. They're grimy. Okay. And what's funny is the reel with the filament on it. It's technically in frame. It's just literally being blocked on that left-hand side by the motherboard and that one side of the printer. But literally right on the left there is the reel is
Sammy
directly
says the
behind
Ron
there.
480 PM camera. Sammy says spikers.
I will be doing a lot of muting out, and sometimes muting for long periods during this print, only because I'm gonna have to turn the AC on at some point. So I did bring other cameras.
Sammy says furious masturbation. We know.
So I have this camera for the other side view. And then I even have another camera. Maybe we want to look under the printer. If you want to see underneath the printer, we have another camera. It's pretty grungy under there, pretty dusty and lots of little plastic particles. Pretty sure the head-on view is the best. Oh, this one has a pretty good angle on things too. Although it's a little less responsive. There's a little bit more latency, and I think a little less frame rate on that one. This is best camera. See, you guys saw what happened. I had to fix my x-axis because my x-axis was on level. Then I had to fix my Z-axis home position, and then I was still able to level the bed and print, and all less than like half an hour. I don't know why people need auto bed leveling. Like, I leveled an axes, redid my home, and leveled the bed, and it took like no time at all. While we were doing all that, we also changed the filament out. Like, I hate auto leveling.
Stanley says, but where's the Logan plate?
The plug and play, I haven't finished designing it, and it's getting printed on a different printer. The A8 Plus is the one that's going to print the plug and plate, because the A8 Plus is the one set up with PETG. The what was it called? Space Gray. The Space Gray PETG. Some call it silver. We call it Space Gray. When you think of the white wall in the back, I put that white wall up for you guys so that the videos would look nicer and you weren't looking at just me, some random fucking board I had thrown back there. It wasn't even nailed to the wall, it was just leaned up against the wall. Somebody had knocked that, it would have fallen on my 3D printers, two of them. It would have hit two of my 3D printers. And you know what? Both of them would have been damaged. One of them would have bent, which would have sucked, and this one would have cracked. Both of them would have got damaged from that. So that was just a bad scene. So now I've actually put some paneling up on the wall back there.
Stanley says, dummy.
Yeah. I'm not exactly the most intelligent with some of the things I do, but I have fun. So this print is about, I'm going to say it's probably going to be like maybe 2.5 hours.
Stanley says, master of jank.
Oh, that's so true in so many ways. You know, like I pride myself on basically being able to fix anything, but there's some shit that is not worth fixing, right? But I can still fix it, and sometimes I still do. And yes, maybe it looks like a monster by time it's done. Maybe it kind of looks like a Frankenstein a bit, but that's the way I roll. I will fix it. I will make it work. One time I had a laptop and the hinge on it went floppy. So I literally installed like a little screw tighten nut thing. So you just took this knob and you tightened it. So you'd open the laptop to the position you want and then you tighten the knob up. But like it didn't look good, like it straight up looked like some neck bolts on Frankenstein's monster, you know what I mean? It just did not look like it belonged. And that same laptop had like body work done on it. Now, I say body work because it's like something you'd what is that stuff called? Like Bondo, like car body repair stuff. Except I didn't use Bondo. I used this. It's marine putty. It's like a waterproof. In fact, it's waterproof to the point where it actually will set up underwater. It will cure underwater. It's really cool stuff. But it's really good for fixing plastic. And this laptop was fucked, but I kept it running. It didn't look pretty, but I kept it running for long after it should have been dead. But yeah, I'm the king of monstering things. I avoid it when I can't, obviously, like, especially if it's a client job and they want a device that's nice, I'd advise either getting a new one or ordering the proper replacement parts. But that laptop was mine, and number one, I would have never bothered ordering the replacement parts for it, and two, it was mine. I don't care what it looks like. I'm not. I'm not vain about my computer. I'm only vain about myself. I do look good though, so I'm lucky there. What is weird, I do have a little bit of vanity about my computer, but it isn't about how it looks. It has nothing to do with the optics of the computer. It's all about how it runs, what
Sammy
it can
says
run.
weird flex, but okay.
I mean, you saw me from the side view just a few minutes ago while I was working on that printer. Yeah, I might be rocking the grizzly beard, but you saw. You can see, the beard doesn't hide it. The beard does not hide it. I might have got a few new viewers who had to immediately leave, if you know what I mean. They might come back. It might be too much for them. We'll see. Why does it look like the donation bar went down? I swear it was more full than that before. Maybe it's just an optical illusion. David, hello.
Hello, how are you?
Welcome to the final 3D print on the old ANET.
I'm currently looking at a Papa John's
Sammy says
pizza
because
because
I'm pretty
ads.
sure.
Ads.
No, it really. Oh, I kind of want some pizza now. I'll be right back.
Hmm.
Ooh, it looks like an egg.
Advertising works. Right now it sort of looks like an egg. I don't know how to hint at what it is without being too obvious. So I'm gonna
Well,
wait
then hold
till
on the hints until I return.
yeah, I'm gonna wait till it gets probably halfway through before I start dropping hints about what it is. Which it says it's a 2-hour print. I think it's slightly longer than that. Cura says it's about 2.5, I think. I think actually Cura says it's like 2 hours and 40. This says it's 2 hours flat. Average the two. Except trust Cura slightly more. Average the two, but give
Sammy
Cura
says
more
never
weight.
mind, I lied. It's exactly the same as it was yesterday at least.
What's the same as yesterday? What? I lost track of what we were talking about. Please help Sammy.
Sammy says donation tracker.
Oh, yeah. It's just fucking it just looks that way. It's I don't know. Yeah. My brain perceives things differently from day to day. I will say, while planning this print and setting it all up and setting up some stuff for when it's done, I now have a song stuck in my head. It's going to be very hard not to just blurt it out before it's time. Oh, my hands are pretty dusty. I need to dust my printers more often, especially the ones that get less use. I was just, oh, shoot. You know what I wanted to do is clean that filament because that's some dirty ass filament. So let's do that. All right, I need to take some of this toilet paper here. Oh, here they are. Filter. god, even that was really dirty. Just me rubbing it up that little bit. Okay. And I'm gonna double filter this. Someone put another one on. Just because this was underneath my cabinet, not in a bag, just sitting out. It is some dusty, dusty stuff. There. 2 filters. Oh, that filament should definitely be clean by the time it gets into that hot end. Hopefully those first few layers is not so bad. Hey, thanks for the sub. Did that come up on screen? It should. Oh. Oh.
Family says no.
Hold up. Hold up. Huh.
Family says holding.
Holding. Hi, Lord. Sorry, Sammy. Fuck. My inability to remember and instead just read what's in front of me. Was it from Anchorman? Fuck you, San Diego. Thank you for the 8 months of continued support. That's fucking awesome. Thank you so much.
I've returned with root beer and some pizza.
Nice. It's pretty fast turnover on the pizza. Where'd you get it from?
My microwave.
Ah, that makes sense.
I ain't got no job, man. I ain't gonna go buy no actual pizza. Like cardboard pizza.
Family says you. Family says microwave pizza.
Eh, in a pinch.
No, that Papa John's that it advertised before loading up your stream that it show, I was, man, I could go for some of that pepperoni stuffed crust.
Yeah, Papa John's pizza, not so bad. Poor Papa
Apparently,
John's in pretty rough shape.
yeah.
Oh,
Apparently my town's getting the Pizza Hut back because I was been looking for a job, as you know, and that's one of the things that are popping up that they want really bad is they need somebody to run management out
nice. Pizza Hut,
there. I
eh?
think I might. Huh?
There's not as many of those around as there used to be, that's for sure.
Not by a long shot, and I don't know why because the one we had in town had I felt nowhere near the issues that they did.
I
Oh, was
think,
that a time lapse frame there?
what?
Where it
Where it
comes
moves
up,
away?
goes from
Yeah.
okay, yeah.
Goes off to the side and takes a picture. I think what the problem, at least here with Pizza Hut is Pizza Hut's like closer to a family restaurant than it is a pizza place. You know what I mean? Like
Right.
pizza's so easy to get here. There are so many just pizza places that you just go grab a pizza or go grab a slice, and it's definitely not set up like a family restaurant. It's just like it's like a like there might be people for like 4 people to sit on these really uncomfortable stools right at the front window, if anything, type pizza
Like
places.
Domino? Is it a Domino's?
Well, I mean, it's everything. Like pretty much all the
Our
pizza
Domino's
places
did
here,
that.
whether it's Pizza Iolo, um,
Oh, we ain't got none of that.
or Papa John's.
Papa John's is Canadian too, then?
Family says
Yeah, we have a Papa
time
John's
I
here.
heard about Pizza
Huh.
Hut is just disgusting now lol.
So yeah, like pretty much every pizza place that we have is just like you go pick up. It's not a dine-in restaurant, whereas Pizza Hut was like a family dine-in restaurant, right?
It was. It was a damn good one. They had good wings and they had damn good pizza.
I think the problem is everyone when they think pizza, they don't think of dine-in restaurant. They think pizza place, you know? I was
Well,
I was down with Pizza Hut. They had like $5 friggin' pizza, all you can eat pizza lunch. It's great.
ours didn't have that. Ours was out there to make some money for no fucking
Um,
reason.
this would have been in the 90s, so
What about five?
a few years ago. But
Yeah.
yeah, and they also had a dessert bar too, like all you could eat dessert bar too.
Aw.
So you go there, you get salad bar, and the salad bar comes with like just unlimited pizza, and then you also get dessert bar.
I'm pissed. We
It
need
was
that back.
amazing.
We
Fuck, when I was
immediately need that
little,
back.
there was a restaurant. I don't know if these were a thing, if this was like a franchise. It was called Bonanza. It was the greatest buffet restaurant ever. They had like a soft serve machine. They just had everything. Just everything you could ever want, this place had. Bonanza was the right name. The only thing that comes close to Bonanza, and I don't know if you guys have these, is the Mandarin. But the Mandarin is, obviously kind of Chinese food themed, although they pretty much have everything. Man, Bonanza was great. Like legitimately had everything. And a wild, the most complete like dessert bar I've ever seen at Bonanza. They had
Really?
everything from like that green slime stuff. Do you know what I'm talking about? It's like
Nope.
I think it's marshmallow something.
Oh yeah. Never
It's
ate it, but yeah.
it's fucking good, dude. Everything from that up to yeah, like I said, soft serve machine and all the toppings. It was great. That place was awesome.
We had a pizza place change its name like twice. It started out calling itself Vic's, and I think it might have got bought out. It was Vic's Pizza, and then it was Cece's Pizza, CICI. I don't know where they came up with that idea for a name, but I guess it did. And they were
Like,
pretty good. They were
my kid
handmade.
has a rivalry with a kid named Cece.
Damn,
So
already?
yeah, yeah. Supposedly the Cece kid really sucks, from the sounds of it.
Nice. But when it went to that, they closed for like 2 months and then came back as Vic's again for a month
Felix
and then
says I'm
failed
well
again
done
and
with
just
his
never
bat.
opened back up, became a Mexican restaurant.
Nice.
And a shitty one at that. They're called Los Rancheros, and by God, it's a
Uh,
private owned thing. I don't think it's a franchise. And they
Really?
fucking
Not
I
even
think so.
good?
I could be wrong.
With a name like
It's
Los
not.
Rancheros, you'd think they'd be alright at least at Mexican food.
No, because every one of them in there is your typical stereotypical Mexican, not your standard Mexican. It's the stereotypical, where they're in there just throwing shit together exactly what you'd hear from a horror kitchen. It's not real. It's
I wouldn't
they fuck it up bad.
know very well, being thousands of miles away, but um, I was there once, and I guess we always kind of took the recommended places though, right? So we would ask people where like the best restaurants were. We were on our honeymoon, right? So it was like we didn't go to too many dives while we were there.
Yeah.
Hmm. I don't know. I like all Mexican food though. Whether it's like the bastardized Taco Bell stuff or like the legitimate like oh, I had some good Mexican
Hmm.
food in California.
The best taco I've had in my town did not come from Taco Bell. It came from my local Hardee's, which is the
Hardee's.
burger joint that used to be called Carl's Jr.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, some of them still called Carl's Jr. I don't know. I don't understand the franchise difference between different areas of the U.S.
I think it was just a buyout thing.
Those are the same company though.
Yeah, I think one company bought the other company,
Family
so
says
now they're the
Carl's
same
Jr. and
company.
Hardee's are the same company.
Yeah.
Oh,
They
Family says it's a regional thing.
were they always the same company and they just decided the name should be different? Or was it like East Coast was Hardee's and West Coast was Carl's Jr., but then they merged type thing? Became the same company. I'm curious. What is the history
that's
of
what I've always
Carl's
wondered. So
Jr.?
I couldn't answer that.
Brought to you by Carl's Jr.
Family says Carl's
NordVPN.
Jr.
Oh,
acquired Hardee's.
Ah,
actually, no, not NordVPN. They kind of took a shit. It's now, oh, what's that VPN everybody's advertising now?
if you didn't get the brought to you by Carl's Jr. reference, go watch Idiocracy. It's a fucking amazing movie. Brought to you by Carl's
Actually,
Jr. I think a bunch of companies signed up to be like product placements in that movie, not realizing what that movie was, and then kind of like didn't put any money into marketing it at all. Like literally Carl's Jr. is mentioned constantly, and it's literally somebody saying brought to you by Carl's Jr.
now I can hear chat instead of missing it.
And Carl's Jr. paid for that and would have promoted the movie if they knew what was up before the movie, if they had read the script. They probably wouldn't have paid for that.
True. Hmm.
They may not have paid for it anyways. They may have just said, I'm not, no. That is not product placement. That is making fun of us.
Oops.
But the movie's making fun of everything. It's amazing. It's a great movie. I think it's Mike Judge. I might be wrong about that. Did Mike Judge make it? Um, I gotta know. Was it Mike Judge? Mike Judge, yes, it was. So like, oh, by Ethan Cohen as well. Um, so yeah, like the guy who did Beavis and Butthead and King of the Hill. That guy. So you know it's good. It's got Owen Wilson. No, Luke Wilson. Owen Wilson's brother. You got Little Wow. Actually, I think he's the older brother, but I always imagine him as the younger brother. For some reason, Owen Wilson seems like the older
Family says
brother out of the
wow.
two. Wow. I honestly, if I couldn't choose, if you were like, who's a better actor, who's your favorite between Owen and Luke Wilson? Owen's the more famous one, definitely. But Luke has been in some stuff that I really like. Luke Wilson, all right. It's really funny too because I heard somebody make the individual joke recently. And it's funny because we are heading there, and that honestly is one of the things that isn't the worst thing in the thing. Just calling people individuals.
Huh. Why
But
does OBS have to be rude?
I don't know. Particular individual.
Well, I'm trying to use it so I can show you guys what I'm working on with my computer, getting it up and fully running, and I get the 4x3 instead of 16x9. It's squeezing it for some reason.
Hmm.
Maybe I have to have it plugged in before OBS starts.
Xerox says in 1961 Wilbur Hardy started his chain to serve a small town that MCD didn't serve in North Carolina area
Oh,
covering the
nice.
Midwest and South, while Carl's Jr. started his in Los Angeles in 1941 as a hot dog stand, and in 1997 Carl's acquired Hardee's to expand in the East without agitating the existing customers and at first leaving the main menu mostly alone, just expanding it with some Carl's items.
Nice.
Okay.
Total acquisition. But they wanted to do it like they wanted to do it. That's why they kept the name. Just they didn't want to alienate anybody. Makes sense. So we're about a quarter
I'm
away
really not
through it.
understanding this aspect ratio.
So all that work, resetting my end stop, leveling my x-axis, and leveling the bed is all going to disappear tomorrow when we tear this printer apart. That's
Xerox
right.
says this looks like a 3D Raspberry Pi logo.
It's not a 3D Raspberry Pi logo. Good guess, though. I have printed things before that do have Raspberry Pi logos on
Sammy
them.
says, is it Saucon?
I always saw it written as saw, like SAW con, like a con for people who are enthusiasts for sawing wood or other materials.
How the fuck did I fix this
But
fucking
definitely
thing?
tomorrow this printer will be
Xerox
will
says
will be
Saucon man,
Saucon.
not Saucon.
I like Saucon better. I'd start that like the real one and totally lean into the joke.
This is gonna seriously piss me off. No reason that shouldn't be fucking going to 16x9.
Can you throw it across the room?
About to.
Okay, don't actually, because I know
Xerox
you
says
will.
low. Sammy says Saucon, the convention about saws.
Yeah. Just share your fucking screen the way it is. Who cares? You're not doing a broadcast or anything special. You're just showing us your screen.
But if I want to put it on for later, I'm trying to get the Elgato to go into 16x9 for future.
Yeah, alright, for future, sure. Sure. Sex mission.
Xerox says Metal David to be wary of the mind goblins.
Wasn't that
Mi-
Mind Goblin?
Mind Goblin these nuts. I love them.
Xerox says gotten.
I love them all. I even like the like PG ones. Like oh, you got any up dog? Did you see the new up dog, David?
I thought it was a rap for a while when I first heard about that,
What?
or like a rapper's named sandwich or something like that. I forget what I exactly went for.
You're still talking about up dog?
Yeah,
Oh, I'll get somebody with up dog. I've gotten people with up dog before.
Zero says everyone says what's up dog but not us up dog.
One of the best I ever heard is fucking the Game Grumps, one of their episodes. I think Dan got or Aaron got Dan with up dog and didn't even close the joke. Just started laughing so hard he didn't even close the joke. Forgot the
I
fucking
think I remember that.
punchline.
It was in one of their compilation videos of all their dumb jokes.
I'm
That
sure
like where he
that must be in so many compilations. I imagine that moment's been animated probably 15 or 20 times. That was legitimately
Zero
funny.
says, oh, I remember that it became an animated app, I think also.
Yeah, I mean it was legitimately funny. He was so
kind of sucks that he doesn't make animations anymore.
fucking Yeah, Eco Raptor, why don't you animate anymore? It's funny as he bitches about people saying that.
I guarantee it. But he's probably
He
like,
hears
well, I mean, he
he
did
hears
that for
that
many, many years.
constantly. What
Well,
was the last
well,
thing
he
he put
probably
out?
still animates, just not for his channel.
Dude does not animate for other people unless it's like some like community thing. He does
Zero
not
says,
need to
bad like
take
those who
commissions.
program anymore kappa.
Right? Dude does not need to take commissions. He's fine just doing whatever the hell he wants to do. I mean, outside of Game Grumps, like he's. I mean, I'm not trying to like be like, ooh, he bad or the dude's rich. Dude is rich as fuck. He doesn't need to do crap as far as anything for anyone else. Seems like a nice dude and
Zero
seems like he
says,
does do
technically
really cool
not it.
stuff. But yeah, I think he voice acts, but realistically, I think he's mostly doing that for fun too. Cause he
Really?
just does like
Elgato's saying I got a
little
resolution
cameo
of 640
parts
by 480.
in like cool shit. Like he does little cameo parts and stuff that like every nerd would love to do little cameo parts in. It's great stuff. But like he's not like a main like it doesn't seem to be his main job and he maybe one day he will, I don't know. Maybe he wants to do that, but realistically he's always going to make the most money off of like Game Grumps stuff and related stuff to that like company he started. And they have a touring company that does all the touring for all the YouTube people. Like he's there's so much to his business beyond even like just making YouTube videos. It's impressive stuff. Gotta say, like, I mean, more power to him. That's definitely a rags to riches story. He's got a lot of stories about back in the day when he didn't have any money and some
Sammy says,
schemes
like
he would
3D
pull.
printing Willy Wonka's hat.
That'd be cool. I will mention right now you can see a little bit of support material. right at the front, there's a bit of support material, and on that side, on the right side there, that's a bit of support material. Yeah. I don't watch Game Grumps as much as I used to, but when I do, I enjoy it. I used to watch it pretty religiously.
Zero says depth is kind hard to tell on the print with the material color and shiny plus the lighting.
Yeah, let's see what the wireless cam shows us. A little bit better. Let's look underneath the printer. Yep, that's underneath the printer. It should become pretty clear at a certain point. Some people might get it earlier than when it's really obvious. At one point, it's going to be so ridiculously obvious. Obviously, I mean the print towards the end of the print. I'd say once the print gets to 2/3 of its height, if people don't know what it is, I'll be very surprised. I think by half height, people are probably going to guess what it is, if not get the reference. Gonna miss this printer. It's been with me a long time. This printer and I have
Zero
been through a
says
lot
if they can
together.
see it with how bright it is.
I can actually bring the brightness down a bit. Oh,
Sammy says have height people, so we need to find Tyler.
Fixed it.
still really bright when it's out like forefront, but try turning it down a bit more, or try even changing the
Found
color
out it's
value.
kind of hard to reset and restart a streaming service when it's in your task manager and not your actual program that's open to your face. So since I'm not using Elgato's program to, I'm basically screen capping a separate computer to this computer, which kind of weird but works. I have to go into task manager and close the Elgato service for it to
Oh,
reset and restart.
oh.
Yeah, it's stupid.
Mine are
Looks
Avers,
fucking.
and they seem good. I don't have to deal with
I
any
really
of
look
that
new on
crap.
mine.
I used to use a Black Magic, and that worked well enough for at least not having to do anything like that. It was still system intensive, but yeah, I don't know. I've never had to deal with like restarting a service for any of my capture devices. Interesting.
What? That's so. You know how they tell you to turn off and back on. That's what I
Mm,
was trying to do by unplugging it, replugging it, restarting OBS.
sure.
None of it had anything to do with restarting the Elgato service, which is what it's basically like a camera on your
Sammy
phone
says
waiting
do
for
we
the
need to
physical camera
invest
to be plugged
mad
back
into
into
an
the
key
board.
light for your printer streamers?
Uh, I have a pretty good light. It's just I don't know if the camera's that good. Plus, it's really close. I could try different color value. Hold on. That might be slightly better.
That's some spicy root beer.
That is
Fuck.
a yellow ass light that I am blasting at it, but the camera's compensating. All right. Um, I'm gonna go
Sound
grab a
effects. I
drink.
like how the lighting is randomly gonna
Way ahead of you,
change
spicy root
halfway
beer.
through the time lapse.
Yeah, the time lapse is gonna go off. It's just gonna be like. Blah, blah, blah. At least there should be only one change. I don't know if we had. Might have been two captured in there. So yeah, I'll be right back.
Window store so gross. Nope. Am I really that far behind that I'm just now looking at all the new updates? Like it took me to reinstall whole Windows for me to see all the new and improved shit that they're doing with Windows and all that good shit. Shit. Oh, I didn't even mute it. God damn it. Couldn't hit my hotkey.
Just Dave says we.
There we go. Oh yeah, I got Overwolf on here too. Okay, sweet. Didn't pick it up.
Xerox says, is this another matte-faced statue?
Wait, that was made? Please tell me that was made. Please tell me that's a legit thing he made. Funny as shit. So I walked outside today and I found out how much, or well, not how much, but what summer feels like. 84 at 9 this morning, and it has reached a whopping 93. And that's all the humidity. I didn't even have to check my phone. It's right here on my TV. God damn it. Oh well. Oh, we got a heat wave hitting already? Don't you open edge. Don't you dare open edge. You piece of shit.
You keeping everybody entertained, David?
A little bit with Edge being a piece of shit, even
Sounds
though I
like
have
it.
Firefox as my default.
Edge isn't that bad. I've actually used it quite a bit now, and
Xerox says
I
David
honestly
is
don't
like
mind it.
88 with 70% humidity here, so it is hot and damp.
Oof. Fuck, I don't know what the temperature
Yeah.
is in crazy degrees. Fuck. Hold on.
I could switch mine over to Celsius so I can be on y'all's level. Remember
Uh,
how to do that though.
Stanley says Edge is literally the same as Firefox and Chrome now almost.
right
Xerox says
now,
31C
21.
is 88F.
Shit, that's pretty fucking warm. It says it's 21 outside. It feels warmer than that. I think this website might be wrong. I don't actually. Oh.
Wow, it's 33 here? Good God.
Xerox says
That's hot.
20C is 69F.
I wouldn't mind it being about 20, 22 in that area. It'd be perfect.
Yeah.
But it's 33. Almost 34.
It says it's 22 out there. It's lying. It's hotter
Xerox
than
says so
22.
Matt is this another Matt bust.
It is not a matte bust.
Stanley says
But
it's
that is a
28
that
here,
is
but it's very dry.
sort of getting closer.
Did you hear it struggle to say very dry?
Yeah, sometimes it struggles. Sometimes it runs out of breath. The bot's fucking hilarious. Sometimes it legitimately runs out of breath.
That's great.
Xerox says 777 quadrillion,
Oh
777
God.
trillion,
Uh-oh.
777
Uh-oh.
billion,
Which one's fucking TeamSpeak?
777
Fuck.
million, 777,000, 777.
Did
Stanley
pretty
says
good there.
broken bar, 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 broken
It
bar,
wouldn't be
broken
that
bar,
hard to.
It's
broken
getting
bar,
more and more
broken
like
bar, broken bar,
intensely
broken
afraid
bar,
of that
broken
as
Yeah,
it
bar,
goes.
broken bar, broken bar,
it gets
broken bar,
faster.
broken bar,
And
broken
then it
bar,
has to
broken
stop,
bar,
take a breath,
broken
and
bar,
do more.
broken bar, 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 broken
Now, if you
bar.
actually coded in
Joseph
the
says
actual
make
breath
the
sound
bot
where it's
use
like,
a messenger voice.
that would be perfect.
It really wouldn't be hard for me to just plug in any voice engine to the bot, realistically. As long as I have access to the engines, like as a C sharp library or as an API, I'm good. I can do it.
Yeah. Yeah, it worked on the bot in a while. I remember that used to be
Yeah.
like what you streamed for a bit where you'd work on bot commands and shit.
Pretty sure that this fucking version of the bot is like fucking 5 years old. The one that we're using is like 5 years old. I don't know. So like other people kind of got better bots for a lot of things already anyways. Why redesign that part of it? If they change their system up, I would redesign it cuz let's be real, deck talk is it's my jam. I need everything to have deck talk. It is the best. People still come in
It's
and
the
are
most gender neutral, really, because there's no gender in robotics.
sure,
Family says day talk. Family says nodders.
but people will come in and be like, "Wait a tech," and then they'll start like playing the music and doing John Madden's, and you're like, "Yep, that's exactly what this is." It's fun.
I'm Madden. Makes me
Mon
really want to
Jaden.
play some fucking Moonbase Alpha. Why don't we do that? Why don't we have a Moonbase Alpha stream some point?
Sure. I think at this point we're gonna want a lot of people, and because then we can have some fun with it.
I think you can only have like 6 in it.
Stanley says
6
last
or 8.
time we did it went badly.
6 or 8? Ah.
I don't know. What is it?
It went, well, what?
Is it 6 or is it 8? I
I
thought
don't
it
know.
was
I
like
ain't
8.
played in like a year. Somewhere in that
Lyrics
area.
says John Madden, John Madden, John Madden, John Madden, John Madden, John Madden, football.
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 The whole snake thing is from like that. Like it, as much as like it started
Oh.
with calling the hoses snakes, and then it went into like snake, snake, and then somebody did like,
No.
and then somebody did it the thing from
Lyrics says
Metal Gear, and then somebody did the thing
Stanley
from,
says
and that's where
snake,
Snacky came
snake,
from.
snarky.
There it
Yeah,
is.
yeah. So I was just like, oh, it's great.
I try to look for short deck talk songs, and the first result on Google is Short Dick Man.
I mean, that is a song.
It's a song, but it's not a deck talk song. It's just Short Dick Man.
Now we need to convert Short Dick Man to play on Deck Talk. Number one, we need to make a song for the Deck Talk. Number two, we need to bring
Stanley
Short Dick
says
Man
last
back
time we
because
did
I'm pretty
Moonbase
sure
Alpha,
most
man,
of the
Zero
youth of
fucking
today
Poison or
have
something.
never heard Short Dick Man. I'm pretty sure
I
that
was about to
song's
click it, but I didn't.
racist in a few ways too. I think it's racist against Asian people in a couple of ways. I wonder if there's a fix for that. Maybe before we do Moonbase Alpha next time, we do a little bit of research on it. Make sure everybody can run it.
What, Moonbase Alpha? Why wouldn't I be able to run it?
I don't know. Supposedly we had some problems last time. I
I think it's
do.
because everybody was having too much fun with the voice to talk. Or text.
No,
God damn.
I think people can. Yeah, I think Sammy. I think is.
I'm having issues with voices and talking. Fuck. Struggling, Matt. I really am. Not good.
Life is a struggle. Yeah, some of that is support material.
Can't find any deck talk uh, code.
You just gotta look in the right places. It's kind of all over the place, but you just gotta look in the right places. I have a folder of songs that are mostly correctly coded for Deck Talk, but not like it's an older version of Deck Talk, so it has slightly different
Oh,
phenome things. So for the most part, you can do find and replace to fix it, but not completely. Some things need you to like look at them. So yeah, I've been wanting to convert, and I have converted a few of them already, but I want to convert more.
it just takes me spelling deck talk right.
Definitely helpful.
What will this do? Next time I did Windows, I didn't load image.
Just Dave says la 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 la
Yes.
la la mama. Ooh.
Oh, it's 2 of them.
I love how he started going. He did the Trololo song, and then he started going into fucking
Rhapsody.
Bohemian Rhapsody.
What? That, yeah, it has these as one song on the website I just pulled it from.
Mama,
Lyrics says there is phoneme.
ooh, I didn't mean to make you cry.
Dun, dun, dun.
Sometimes wish I'd never been born at
Just Dave says,
all.
Oh,
Bum bum
that
bum
was not
bum
what I
bum
thought it
bum
was.
bum bum. Well, no, a lot of them are space related.
That's from a Reddit.
Yeah, well, that is also from 2001: A Space Odyssey. It's
Yeah.
probably why it was ported over. Bum 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 bum
This
bum
one just
bum.
says weird sounds.
just
Okay.
Dave says,
Oh, great. We
You
blocked
might want to
tones.
cancel it. Huh?
We blocked tones.
Oh, thank God. I just looked at the 90 or the ratio timing on it, and I'm glad it does.
Yeah, yeah. We don't let it play tones because fuck that. There's a very few things that I don't let you do with the bot. Playing tones is one of them. It's certain you can get tones to work other ways, but doing those types of tones, no. These
This
are just
one might
obnoxious.
be a familiar sound for some. Definitely not me because I can't read.
just Dave says,
Oh, it actually says
Zero
the word.
says bot needs to have a dialogue script to make the phoning noises.
It does, don't it?
You,
Because
you
isn't that like hard coded in the deck talk?
there's ways
Sammy
we can
says, Commander in phoning.
Haha, you broke
Space.
it.
we
It's just sad.
it's we've taken some stuff out. Like Deck Talk does a few things that we don't let people do. Deck Talk lets you, let's be real, access files on a hard drive, which I don't want people doing from my chat. Wouldn't be very nice of me if I gave people access, backdoor access to Wolf's computer through my bot. So we had to sanitize some stuff.
Yeah.
There's also a
But
beep noise that you can make that we had to sanitize out because it would break certain things.
that's why you put it on a virtual machine or something, give it its own like locked in space of memory for
And
that.
it's just some server box that Wolf's
Sammy
running.
says, but can we dial?
I think if you don't use the T, if you use the full tone, you can.
Oh shit, we can fucking use that, open up a fucking phone line for real and actually dial.
You could back in the day. I don't know if you still
Services
could.
work.
I don't think touch tone dialing is real anymore. I'm pretty sure it's all digital. And the
No, it's
tones
still
are,
real because I'm pretty sure I can use a
Sammy says,
rotary phone.
yeah, you can dial. Yeah, I guess if a rotary phone still works, then yeah, touch tone would still work. I guess just
Because
there are,
dial-up still
they
exists.
have to, so dial up has nothing to do with 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 like the connection mechanism. Touch tone and rotary dial or click dial as
Ilchuk says,
there are both, they're like, those are like sub-layer communications to the like switching station. They're not like the actual phone signal, which is what on dial-up you're getting the actual phone signal. The sub communication for the switching station is all done through touch tone or through clicks, basically, or used to be
Yeah.
before it all went digital.
just Dave says, da 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 da.
Da da da.
There was more
Sammy
to it, but
says,
I didn't want to do the whole command. It was a little bit lengthy. Hey, that's actually an interesting tone going on there.
Style.
What you got going on there, Sammy?
So you're right. It probably would still work. This is gonna sound weird, but when I was young, I had a phone dialer, um, and literally what it was just the most simple thing, and it was a tone generator basically. But you could save sequences into it, and you'd go to a payphone, you'd put your money in, and you'd play a particular sequence. It was like a speed dial, but it would play the tones through the receiver and would dial the phone for you. It was pretty cool.
Sammy says, Venus. Dave says, woo.
Oh, no David Numberman.
Well, it was just Dave. I don't know who said it to that. I
I
happen to
think
barely
because one
remember the
day you asked
names.
us to set it to just Dave, and we were like, okay.
Yeah, but I thought I said it back like way after that or something.
I still think David Numberman is the best, but
Well, I mean, it can be until we're doing shit like this and it has to go through that whole name.
what, David
That's why
Numberman?
I changed it. Yeah,
That's
as I'm
fine.
doing like
As long as it's
spam and
not
shit.
David 500,567,037,337,000. Like, as long as it doesn't have to go through the whole fucking schmozzle, it's fine. Yeah, I think up to 5 syllables is fine.
6,265,000.
Yeah, all right, that's not even that bad. 6,265,000.
But it wouldn't read it like that. It would read it spaced out. That's why we changed it.
No, it would read it exactly like the bot just did it.
Family says.
All right, I'll be right back. I gotta go grab something.
We're having too much fun with deck talk.
Lyrics says David 626,500. Numbers
That's what it did.
says oh yeah.
I don't get that one. Supposed to be oh yeah? Oh. I don't know about this
Numbers says this were.
one. Oh, stupid. That was so stupid. That was so fucking stupid. I have a message. My phone has a stroke. That's a command we need. We need the fuck command.
Do we not have a
But
fuck
make it like
command? We
well, no,
must.
we're just that one video where the dog gets told to speak and it's just fuck.
No, but sounds great.
I'll find it and show it to you. It's pretty good. Oh
Freaking
god, please don't break
IT
the
work
message.
never ends.
Doesn't end. No. Hallelujah.
What are these people thinking? It's Wednesday, middle of the day. Why would you need IT right now? I mean, give me a break. Do you people not have weekends? It's
I don't
getting
have weekends.
later.
I don't have a job.
I'm still definitely well within hours, though it's 5:15.
Hey, you're only an hour ahead of me. Right. So I need to go here. I need to
Why are you still
drag.
writing? I sent you everything you need. Why are you still writing?
Wait, does the Microsoft Store now have both the Bedrock and Java edition?
The launcher launches both. The Windows launcher, at
Oh,
least.
I did not know that. See, I always had the straight launcher for Java, and then Bedrock was its own like thing. Even updated, I don't have that option on my laptop. That's interesting. So I guess I
Um,
do want both of them on
Maybe it's
there
just
though,
the
so it
Java
does work.
launcher. The Java launcher definitely has Bedrock available in it. I thought they just merged them.
I think well they did because I got this off the Microsoft Store.
Yeah. So my launcher I can't
Creator
launch
Kingdom Run.
Bedrock with
The
it
area's
because I don't
far too
own
pathetic. No
Bedrock
whales, so we tell tall
for
tales and
PC
sing our wailing tune.
for some dumb reason. But I can play the
Here
launch
says
Java
the
from it.
standalone launcher can launch all versions of MC.
Oh, there you go.
If this isn't the standalone, this is from the Microsoft store.
It should be the
When I
standalone
downloaded
launcher.
Minecraft, it got them all, both the Bedrock launcher and the Bedrock or the uh wow Java launcher. There we go.
It's all the same launcher now, I think. As
Yeah,
long as
you
you're
did it
not on
quick
console, I think it's all the same launcher.
because it's the same account now.
Stanley says
Background task
Microsoft Store
activation
probably only
is.
downs Bedrock.
Whoa, whoa! What the fuck is
Stanley
this
says
error?
sounds like the Microsoft thing to do. Xerox says if you download from MS Store, I don't think it is the standalone launcher.
Oh.
It's not, but it's got both of them in it, both Bedrock and Java. It looks like the specified account does not exist. What the fuck do you mean it don't exist? I'm signed into it. I'm going to Apple. Fuck Microsoft. Oh, that's bullshit.
I would leave Microsoft if they weren't kind of like the de facto like main thing. If Linux support was a bit better, I'd be all over
But I
Linux.
might
I
go to
sure
Linux
as fuck wouldn't
because,
go Apple though.
well, you know.
Stanley says why would you go to Apple?
Right?
Stanley says and not Linux.
The bot sounds even better echoed through your mic.
It echoed. God damn it! I've been trying to fucking fix that, and this laptop's being a piece of shit.
It sounds so much more like a robot through yours.
I have it coming through TeamSpeak.
I don't know. It
Oh,
just
I
Xerox
it's
escalated.
says I
probably
might
just
want to update to Windows 11 so can fix the
oh,
new features in WSL2.
it's probably just the
Hilton
loss in
says the
quality
same
from
Apple
being
cares about
re-encoded.
you.
Don't do it. Zero. I just had a computer come through the other day.
Xerox
I
says with native Linux apps.
it was having problems, all kinds of fucking problems. And I looked at it, and this is a computer I initially set up. And I know when I set this computer up, it was a Windows 10 machine. And it came back across my desk with Windows 11 on it, and nothing works. Like I went to like check Windows Defender basically, or whatever it is on Windows, and now, and it wouldn't launch. It's like you need an app to open up this Windows Defender link file. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Turns out the upgrade destroyed the entire app manifest. So the apps were all still there on the computer, but like to run them, their locations were all like different and shit. The manifest was incorrect basically. So I had to do this whole thing where I had to like rebuild the entire like manifest of the Windows directory basically of all the Windows files and system files so that it would be able to find like friggin' like how do you do that, Microsoft? How do you make it so like your own like the the all the settings programs, like it wasn't just Windows Defender, it was all the different like Windows internal applications, like stuff that's built into Windows, all the settings windows, everything like that, like half of them didn't work. The computer was
Like what I'm
just
Xerox
dealing
says
with
with
right
wow.
now. I
Apple I
can't
have
log
had
into my
issues with
Microsoft account.
operating Windows and being an early adopter since Windows 7.
Well, I hope that you don't have this issue because this computer was fucked as a result. Like you couldn't do anything with it. I actually had to go into oh, what's the super terminal called in Windows? PowerShell. I had to do everything, all the fixes I had to do through PowerShell because like you just couldn't get to half the settings you needed to get to fix it.
I can't even log into Minecraft on here. Like this computer is gonna piss me off. It won't do nothing with Microsoft.
Xerox says most time I find it ends up being how the users do their update.
Yeah, I can't imagine how this person did their update.
Ilshuk
They
says
should not have
naturally you
updated this
update to Win
computer.
11 when MS forces you.
I'll probably update at least one of my computers before that. The tablet will probably be real good with 11 on it. I just need to make sure 11 is
Xerox
like
says with
tablet
advanced
ready.
headset before the update.
Yeah. No, definitely this user should not have upgraded their computer, upgraded their operating system on their own at least. Um, that definitely should not have happened. But that's why the computer came back across my desk, right? Who knows? Probably maybe the update was upgrade. Let's be real. It's a whole distro upgrade. It's not just a normal update. Um, maybe you know, maybe the computer went dark for a little while and they got impatient and shut it down mid upgrade or something like that. Who knows? But it was borked. Had other problems too, but nothing quite as bad as that one. Normal, like just the normal like clutter, like disk cleanup and get rid of some potentially unwanted
Ilshuk says
programs
at
type
least your
stuff.
new PC will support Win 11 for sure. Xerox says like Matt, you know how you are normally told not to let Windows update unsupervised. I say fuck that, I normally take a nap or go out shopping.
Honestly, yeah, no, supervising it for a lot of people is the worst plan. Literally, leave it the fuck alone is the best solution for a lot of these people who end up having problems. Don't touch it. Get up, walk away. There's nothing you can do during the updating process that will make it any better. At the end of the update process, it might ask you a few questions, but that's at the end. Literally, why be
Using a
there?
Windows Vista hard drive for my Windows.
Why? Just let it go. Just let it do its thing. You're more likely to break it if you stick around. For me, a lot of my updates are like end of night. I'm like, all right, you can update finally. I will allow you to update. Speaking of, one computer's yellow and one computer's red. As far, as far as
Xerox
my
says
update
the only
notifications
reason I
go.
didn't update is I know gaming had some growing pains at the start of W11.
Yeah. Like, it's always the way gaming always like when the first like NTFS based Windows came out, which was Windows 2000, it basically didn't support any like
Xerox says
3D
but I think
at
it isn't
all.
as bad now.
But after Win 2000, we started like everything went NTFS, and we got it. It's weird.
Oh yeah,
2000 was
Crap's
not a
coming out of
gaming
boot
OS.
drive.
I could play. I had
Xerox says
2000 on one of
Matt
my
is just a
computers.
ripped penis statue. Ilshuk says Risen had big issues too with the scheduler.
It's not a ribbed penis.
I can deal with it. I definitely need a new hard drive in this thing. This hard drive works, but it's so godly slow.
Yeah, if it was from the Windows Vista era, it's probably pretty old. This
Like the beginning of Windows. This come out of an HP that I bought when Windows Vista first came out.
Xerox says are we printing the alien?
Alien? Oh, time's that picture.
we are Not printing the alien. What I will say is we are printing the printer's last
Sorry.
gesture, dying last sure just this is the printer's last thing before sacrificing itself.
Stanley says gravestone.
I considered doing a gravestone. I even designed one, but if we do it, we'll print it on the other printer because we'll do it in the gray or the space gray. I so badly just want to call it gray or silver because technically it's still. I mean, it's space gray. Space gray.
Did that make it to where you have to have your computer sign in to an actual account instead of it being a local account?
You can get away with not doing it. Just connect your network.
Well, no, I'm already on a local account, but is that why it won't let me sign in? Oh, no. Wait, never mind. It's working now. Wow, rebooting worked. That's stupid because I just booted it to begin with.
I hate the
Oh, fuck.
stupid Windows. They try to force you to use an email to make a login to a computer. Every computer doesn't need to have an email account attached to it. Windows. Sometimes they just want a computer that is just a computer. It doesn't need to be a person attached to said computer. So you disconnect the network and it lets you make a offline user. It's great.
Xerox says Kill should tell me why the AMD refuses
I didn't even
to
have to do
update
that.
written master
I just
software to work with
switched to a
hyper
local account.
enabled. Like, do they not know people need it enabled for WSL?
That's I think the one stopping thing stopping. I think that's what it is. That's stopping me from getting 11 okay. I have to go into my BIOS and enable something in order for 11 to or dis no enable in order for 11 to work.
I had one notification to upgrade to 11 and then haven't since on any of my
Xerox
computers.
says the software TPM.
Oh, is that what? Yeah,
Xerox
yeah.
says mad.
The the encrypty McBobber.
Does this cloud save my nope.
I remember now. We talked about it a bit, and I was like, one day I'll do it. Well, like when it's time to go to 11, I'll turn it on. It's a security thing. It's all coming back to me. It's all coming back to me.
Oh, awesome. It's because Xbox Game Bar wasn't signing in for some reason. Which that's what signs all my Microsoft account across everything on my computer that uses it. Because that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to make Xbox and PC
Xerox says
interchangeable.
trusted
So like I
platform
could be playing
module.
Halo on
Is
my
a special
Xbox,
place to store
pause it,
keys on.
go to my computer, and resume playing where I was. Vice versa.
Yeah, no, I've been dealing with it. Just the
It's a cool
same
concept.
computer I was dealing with the other day where they had gone to 11, and it's the same on all my computers too. They had Xbox Game Bar and everything just automatically installed, and you can't uninstall it like through normal means. Windows just and Microsoft, they're totally going in on that. So the whole like Xbox Game Pass, they're marketing it I think as just PC Game Pass as well.
No, PC Game Pass is a separate subscription.
I'm pretty sure they're like crossover.
Sort of. If you have Xbox Game Pass, you don't get Game Pass on PC and vice versa. But if you get Ultimate, You get all of it: gold, PC, and Xbox.
There you go. So yeah, they're marketing it all. I think
They're starting to do like PlayStation now and make it really confusing. PlayStation's about to make it even worse starting next month.
how's that?
Well, not really. They're simplifying it in a way because they're basically just copying Xbox. Only they're keeping it like centralized to their console instead of like having it in PC and console.
So kind of like the PlayStation Store.
Basically, yeah, because you got your base, which gives you the online capabilities of play and free games a month.
Oh,
And then
like
your next
like
one's Game
PlayStation.
Pass.
Like, didn't they have PlayStation Plus that did that before?
They still do that. That's their base plan. Is it gives you the basic online
Ah,
functionality plus the 2 free games a month. And then the next level's Game Pass add-on, and then the level after that's game streaming.
doesn't the
Which,
Xbox Game Pass let you stream your games to your phones or computers and stuff?
if you have Ultimate, if you have just regular Game Pass, no.
Oh. So for the streaming, you have to get Ultimate.
Yep, which gives you Game Pass, which allows you to download and play games like you're renting the physical disc from a store still. And you can stream it. The game or on Ultimate, you got 3 levels of memberships and 4 packages. Each membership level on its own can be bought separately, or you can just get Ultimate as the 4th package, which puts them all together, and you save $5,
What's Ultimate cost?
15.
That's not too bad. That's not too
Because you
bad.
get gold with
For
through your
Xbox Game
console for
Pass, PC
online.
Game Pass, and like that streaming service, basically like on live or Google Stadia, but better.
Pretty much, they're way
Um,
better, way better. Xbox got something done right.
that's not a bad price actually.
I didn't think it was because I mean you're basically getting PC Game Pass for free if you bundle it all together. But thing is, I don't have a console anymore, so I don't need the Xbox Game Pass part. But I guess
Uh,
that's kind of where they have one of them be free. So I mean, you pick or choose which one you want to be free out of the package.
very cool shot. Windy where you are?
Yeah, I don't know why my broadcast is not working. Actually, it's probably because Nice Hash Miner is
Turn
on.
me up there,
Yeah.
kill shot.
You mining?
I'm cold. I'm freezing. Man, it is cold in California.
It's pretty warm here
Lucky
today.
it's 93 over here.
What is it today?
Oh,
Weather.com.
watch it be like 22.
It's only 66. What's that in C?
Really?
Hold on. It's cold.
How
I
do
don't
you?
like it.
How do you? What
Family says
in
Matt, my
California?
It's
skill should
nine,
cause
nine, yeah,
offense.
it's 19 right now.
Cause
It's
he's like yelling.
2:35. I'm yelling.
It's fine. I got you.
No, it's
Yeah,
me.
it's the mic with no broadcast
Family
on.
says Nyan Zero thought he
I
was
actually
the
had to turn you
hardest
up,
but
kill
for
shot.
a
I think he's
minute.
talking about me. My microphone is
It's
temperamental
cold.
for some reason.
It's cold. I don't like it. Tell it to go back to warm, but not hot. Not 100 degrees. Maybe
Here,
like
bring that ass to Illinois.
70.
I could
70 is good.
I could deal with it
That's
being like 16 outside all the time.
I know what my problem is.
It's
And he's
like
doing very
supposedly
good.
it's 22 outside. I feel like it's closer to 30 than fucking 22. Maybe that's just because when the sun touches my skin, it immediately burns. But yeah, feels a lot warmer than 22 out there.
What's the 10-day? Okay, on Friday it'll be 83 degrees. And then it goes back down to like 70 for the next 5 days.
Isn't 83 degrees like 30 something? That's because somebody was saying it was like
Uh,
88 and it was 30 something.
yeah, around 29, 30.
That's pretty warm. That's enough to be uncomfortable.
No, that's fine.
Ugh. Fucking 30's too much.
80 degrees is when you start going out. When I start going outside.
Nah. I'd rather go outside. Like, literally, I guess 22 is kind of the top end for me for, like, what I consider warm. It's warm outside. I'd rather go outside when it's cold. Like, I'm comfortable wearing a
Sammy
jacket.
says it's 28 with 17% humidity.
Oof. The humidity's not great, but at least it's not, like, 30% humidity, where you can, like, drink the air. Sometimes it gets pretty sticky here, too. Luckily, right now, it's not hot enough that the humidity is a problem.
David, go to Micro Center, make an account, get your free 512 gigabyte SSD, give it to me, give me the coupon, I'll go get it and I'll mail it to you.
Okay.
Sounds like a deal.
That.
And also
Well,
give
how
me
much
your
is?
coupon
They have
for
a thing going for a free
the
SSD?
3D printer. Yeah.
I honestly probably would because I don't really have much use right now for a 3D printer.
It's like a free SSD or $100 off of a Ender print, like a $200 Ender something printer.
Get yourself a free SSD, dude. You need fucking a new hard
I
drive.
need that SSD.
Unless you have a Micro Center near you, I mean, you could go.
I don't know if I do or not.
You
Search
said
that.
you live in Illinois.
Yeah.
Sammy says what
Uh,
SSD is it?
let's see.
Doesn't matter. This guy's
They
working
got
on a fucking.
Chicago,
His hard drive's from the
and
Windows
Westmont.
Vista era.
Yeah, that's probably
Yeah,
like a
it's old.
5200 RPM, like
No.
single-sided platter,
400
Sorry,
gigabyte
I'm eating into
hard
the
drive.
mic. I'm very
non
sorry.
3D stacked bits. Yeah, Chicago and Westmont. David, how far is that from you?
I don't know where Westmont is, but Chicago would probably be the closest, depending on where Westmont is. No, Westmont would probably actually be closer.
Illinois.
Wait, is Chicago and Westmont not the intersection that you're referring to, or
No, that's
there's two
two
different
two
locations?
cities.
Oh,
Yeah, two different
so
locations.
they're not roads; those are actual cities. Okay.
In efforts not to
Oh,
dox
okay.
myself.
Chicago's a big city, and then Westmont
Yeah.
is like sort of in the suburbs of Chicago.
Sammy says I mean I could get a coupon and give
That's
it to
the
Gilshan.
city.
I have a
In
micro
efforts not
center
to
in my
dox
state, but
myself.
I can't drive lol.
Uh, I don't give a shit about if I know your address. I know Ilord's address.
Well, that's
I
You
know
you guys.
Matt's
know
address.
my
On
yeah.
the
I was gonna say you
screen.
know mine.
That's live.
Jack.
Zero says
Yeah,
Mama
I
if I get
don't
back to
say
the
it on the
micro center I
stream,
could run into
but
David.
like DM each
Well, good
other.
thing the distance makes the trip kinda not worth it.
No, honestly, if you guys could arrange that, getting David a friggin' SSD would be key.
I mean, that would, yeah. I wouldn't have the money to pay any of you guys, so we'd have to figure out some way to do this on, the very cheap.
Well, the SSD itself is just free for signing up. Killshot?
Yeah, you just take the card and you just walk in. And you're like, yeah, I got a fucking thing. Give me an SSD. You literally go to the cashier and you're like, can I have one? Yeah, they'll give you one.
So in that case, it's just the shipping that would need to be paid
Yeah,
for.
that's where I'm struggling. And it might not even be that much because for an
It's an
SSD
SSD.
flat rate by weight, I might be able to pull this off like now. Why am I doing Micro Center on the big PC that's like 12 feet away when I have a laptop in my face?
Honestly,
Sammy
I
says
see a
it's
whole
not
lot better.
gonna be very expensive to ship an SSD.
right? It's pretty cheap. It's pretty light. I was just talking about how I don't fucking blink for anything less than a terabyte,
Sammy
but
says Killshot
okay,
is
I
not
might blink
bad
if
to
it's
let free
free.
ship
If
to
it's
the
free,
municipal.
I blink. I'll blink at
For a
anything
boot
that's free. I'm
drive that
cheap.
I'm only going to use for quick pace launcher programs, that works well enough for me because I got my game
That's
drive.
500 gig, 512.
Yeah, that's gonna
That's
be my boot drive
huge.
for
You could put your
well,
OS and a few games on that and be laughing.
OS and all my launchers because I go computer to computer. So I got some places I go to have better internet, so I use my laptop to download it to the hard drive, and then I just put that on the big.
Yeah, some cases you should put it on your
Oh, it's
SSD.
expired. Never mind.
Ah,
Expired.
I
Oh,
believe
fuck.
the new one is now the 3D printer.
boo.
Well, we tried.
Free SSD would be awesome. The 3D, it's $100 off and under?
Yeah,
Like 50% off?
yeah.
That's not bad. Ender 3
Yeah,
Pro
ain't bad at
or
all.
what is it?
512
Let's
drive
see.
made
Micro
good second drive
Center
for programs
new
like completeness of
customer
input.
coupon.
Yeah, right?
I'm just gonna create a
No.
Micro Center account and see what it gives me.
Yeah.
I don't think I've got one yet.
Well, if it's a 3D printer, it's not going to help you because you won't be able to make up the difference right now.
Mm-hmm. Unless you can 3D print yourself an SSD.
Good. Just need the inner workings.
That's all SSDs are anymore. If you buy like most of them, yeah, they just come as basically a chip that you just install onto your computer, onto your Mobo directly.
Yeah, nowadays M.2s you just plug it in. Also, David, it's like a 3 hour drive
Oh, I gotta answer this phone
from
call.
your place
Be right
to
back.
Westmont, whatever it is.
Family
A
says
solid
Bohemian
220
Rhapsody
miles.
print
I can get
using
that on 1 tank of gas.
I actually
And
could
then
on mine. I get that and actually be able to travel back a quarter of the way and then have to fill up.
if I drive my dad's truck, that's a different story. That's probably like 2 stops.
Well, don't get me
One
started on the
there.
family Lincoln. The Lincoln Navigator we got would be like 4 on the way there, and then another
David, that
5
one
on the way back.
that's a fucking Lincoln, no shit. Made
The
in the
big
era
thing,
of gasoline when gas was like 50 cents.
but as far as luxury vehicles, that motherfucker rides the road like a tank. Ain't nobody winning against the solid steel frame it's got.
Well, I
Except for
drive a
maybe a
shit
vanilla
box.
Lincoln.
You know, dude, California is scary driving. But you know what's funnier is when you drive a car in a way that like first you need a car that like you don't give a shit about. And then you need to drive a
Lyrics
car
says
that looks
Nash's
like
years
you
look
don't
pretty
give a
empty
shit
in the
about. So people kind of stay away
5700X
from
or
You have to drive it like an RC car. You
5600X.
got to zip through the corners and little tight spaces to get between people.
Yeah, and people get freaked out because they think this shit box of a car is gonna fucking crash into them, and it's gonna be like, oh, they don't have insurance.
It was great one
Oh
year. I was
no!
driving in St. Louis, weaving through some traffic, and I was trying to get over a couple lanes. I even looked back, did some like hand gesture communication that I couldn't even like explain, but it worked. And the guy gave me a thumbs up, backed off a little bit, and I popped in, and it was great. Something I never thought would happen on an interstate running 70 miles an hour with 16 other people trying to do the same
Lyrics
thing.
says the 5600X muscle.
Communication is key on the road. It's just it doesn't sound like it's that much, but like thinking about it, trying to like put the whole scenario in key or in order, it was tense. And for them to give me the thumbs up was like awesome because I don't drive in high areas like that, high populated drivable areas.
You don't drive high? That's a good plan. I'm back, sorry.
I mean, there's that too, but
Not gonna catch David riding dirty.
Lyrics says and it comes with
especially right now since I
tour.
got insurance,
Did I miss
that's
anything?
a requirement in Illinois. Oh, sorry, excuse me.
More things? The legs did show up, right, Sammy? I don't know if I ever
Got,
verified that with you.
got lost in the mail.
They did show up, right? Like they did get sent.
Are you sending him
Sammy
Okay,
gold?
cool.
CJ.
I keep thinking about it, then forgetting about it, then thinking about it, then forgetting about it.
Xerox says, Matt, is this a
80.
dragon head?
Not a dragon head.
So I didn't
Ailship
get
says
no coupon.
5800 X 3D. Sammy says, I told
You
you my
gotta go
room
claim
smells
it. I
like
don't know
Matt.
where it is.
Oh, ha.
On the bottom.
I'll start giving a few hints. This print is inspired by another machine that sacrificed itself.
Wait, can't Micro Center just send it straight to my house? I mean, yeah,
No,
I'd have to.
they don't do delivery.
What? Oh, that's so
Oh,
stupid to not have a Micro Center near me.
did you see what
Unless I
ender
got
it
to
was?
Best Buy.
Oh,
I
hold
don't even
on.
see the offer on here.
Micro Center.
And it says my closest store for me is going to be Westmont.
I'm curious because that's awesome that Micro Center is doing that, and more people with 3D printers is cool. And the enders
Yeah.
are pretty darn easy to use.
Oh, that's expired too. Fuck.
Oh, damn it.
Well, it was an Ender 3 Pro,
Nice.
$100 off.
The pros,
So $99 at the store.
that's what I have, and it's a nice printer for 99 bucks. Jeez.
So then what's their sign-on bonus then right now?
I don't know.
Only thing I'm seeing on here is the sign-on bonus is $5 off in-store credit upon approval.
I don't know. Maybe they stopped it because I know they were doing all these new customer exclusives thing because of the California store. They basically did it over COVID. Basically, they remade it, complete renovation of the entire store. So they were trying to get new customers in. Like they had this crazy deal going on. If you bought like a Intel 10th gen processor, like an i7, it was like $100 off of an i7, and people were just coming in. It was if you bought the 10700K and a motherboard, you got like $150 off. So that was either like that was basically a free motherboard at that point. But like when we went in, they had no more motherboards for that processor, so they couldn't give us the deal. But they were like, you know what? We'll give you the deal anyways. We'll just subtract $150 off the processor. So it was like
Nice.
$100 for a 8-core
Xerox says,
processor,
Matt, is
which is
this a
really
thing
really
from
fucking
Thingiverse?
crazy.
Is this on Thingiverse? Shit.
Zero's trying to crack the code.
Originally, I couldn't find it on Thingiverse,
Is this a butt plug?
but it might be on Thingiverse. I know I searched it through a different search engine, but I
Oh,
don't remember
this
where
is
it
a
resolved.
thumbs up. I already see it. I see it
You see
already.
the fingers.
This is the
Well,
left hand doing a thumbs up of Matt's hand. Matt, why
it's
didn't you
not.
do a 3D scan of your hand?
It's not my hand.
Wow, it
I've,
should be.
do you want? You want to? You should. You're watching the stream, right?
Yeah.
You might want to.
There it is. No, I think Matt, you should have done a 3D scan of your hand. It would have been so
You
good.
fucking are too quick with that.
Well, I mean, Matt was like kind of hesitant when I said it's a thumbs up. He just is like,
Well, no,
but it's
okay.
from something, from somewhere.
Yeah.
I know Micro Center sends mail to me
It is indeed the
about these
Terminator
offers.
hand.
We never did figure out a way to bypass the Oculus program for the PC so I could just run it directly with SteamVR.
There's got to be a driver or something out there for it.
It'll have to convert Rift to Oculus and vice versa. That's
to
where the skill
fucking
is.
display, David. Shit, if fucking Facebook is doing some bullshit to like obfuscate and encrypting the goddamn digital
That's how they
video
make their
signal,
money.
Somebody will figure
One
it out.
device ain't compatible, you buy the other one. That's how they make their money.
Somebody will figure it out. Yes, and there
Smart
probably
face.
is that because a lot of that is in the headset itself, right? That's a standalone headset when it wants to be. So
Yep.
yeah,
Of course,
Facebook could
already has.
easily make it like really extra hard to hook it up to like Steam VR and stuff. But the hackers will get it eventually.
Oh
Engineers
yeah.
will crack that
Like
shit.
I already had I had drivers installed to my laptop. I think they're still installed to where I can sideload from the laptop. And it still works with the Oculus program itself somehow.
I have a driver on my PC. It's not installed right now, but it's a paid software
Voters.
that lets me use my
Um,
phone as a VR headset with Steam VR.
a
SwiftCast, what I
primary
was using for a little bit
election
on
ballot
mine.
has been mailed to me. Awesome. I get a vote for the next shitty LA mayor.
Ooh, politicians.
Ah, yes.
Dun 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 dun. I'm so happy I can finally do that. I've been wanting to do that for the whole stream. Dun 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 dun.
So is the camera so it's for the time lapse, is that connected to a different computer or
Time lapse is being made by the Pi. So we are actually watching a camera feed through the Pi. This camera isn't hooked directly up to the computer that is streaming. It's that's why there's a
this
bit
is
of delay
fine?
on it.
And then that other camera angle you had earlier was directly to the computer.
The wireless is it's literally just sitting directly beside it.
Yeah, you had a second angle up a minute ago. Or
If
not
you
a minute ago, but
Ilk
earlier.
says 0 get the 5600
if you
non-X
look
and Arctic.
Mm.
Zero says the
on the
blame my
right
bad like
edge,
only the finger don't have
right in
fingertips
front of the
and
stepper
discriminate
motor, there's a
into the palm.
little black thing with a green light on it. That is looking under the printer. It's this one. You can actually see the
Yeah.
camera that has the under the printer shot. What is the under the printer shot for? Just in case you wanted to see under the printer. That's what's under there.
Oh, you have two other cameras.
Yeah.
Awesome. I get to see the fucking screw sort of moving, but the camera quality is so bad I can't really tell.
That screw isn't moving. That's a structural threaded rod right there. All you can see in that shot is the shadow of the bed above and the dirt under the printer.
Yeah, I don't think I need to see the bottom of it. I can see it from the main view.
Time lapse picture.
Coming along
So does
though.
that do that like every 3 layers or something?
Uh,
Look at
honestly,
this. Some guy on the Reddit is like, there's an $80
Zero
refurb
says
Ender
how
3
hard is
over
to know
here.
exact
you
because I
can do
like
it
to
that
try
way.
and get at least
I don't
close
know
to
if I'm.
4GZ
What the
cause my
hell?
current one
Ah,
reaches
yes,
at
I do want to purchase the 10 pack of Ender 3s. Let's
Holy
go.
shit, how much? Ender 3 Pros?
Yeah,
A
for
3-pack?
$790.
Wait, that's more,
Refund
isn't it?
return. I don't know.
If you can get an Ender for like, what is it, 200 bucks?
No, this one, they're selling returns and refunds. This is for $80.
Well, that's not too bad. 80 bucks. Now, why was it returned though? That's the question.
They're not going to tell you.
So you might want to get a couple just in case one is actually broken. I will say this though.
Yeah, the
Um,
refurb printers, and they
from
don't accept returns.
from what I've experienced, a lot of people will buy a 3D printer and have no clue kind of how to do certain things with it.
A lot of
and
people will buy
and they'll
it, right?
return it.
Realize it's a it's a kit kind where it comes in pieces and they have to build it. They have no
Well,
idea how to build it.
the Ender 3 comes in like 2 pieces. It's fine.
Yeah, that's too fucking lazy for them.
No, it's
Too
fine. Like
much for
that
them.
one is
Hey, he's got a
you. It's literally only reason that the Ender comes in the couple pieces it does is so they could flat pack it. That's it. Like literally, it's almost all together, except for the fact that they couldn't have the frame be the full frame because imagine putting that in a box. So it's not like the A8. When I bought the A8, it literally everything came in baggies, and you know what I mean. Like all the screws were like nothing was assembled. But when I got the Ender 3, literally I had to put the X-axis onto the vertical bit, and then I had to put the vertical bit onto the base, and then everything else, like even the bed came pre-installed. Like it was pretty crazy.
$80. That's actually really fucking good. Normally 200.
Yeah, so $200
Oh
for.
shit.
So you were saying a 3-pack, and it was
It's a
$700.
no,
That's
it's a
more.
10-pack.
Oh shit. Okay, no, that is a
That
deal
you want a 10-pack of Ender 3s?
for $700. That's $70 a piece, though. That's still not that
Yes.
great of a deal. That's a good deal, and it's a kind of a great
790.
deal. But yeah, I'd
It's $80 per.
and honestly, it wouldn't even matter if they were broken. Like, I mean, I'd obviously want cheaper if they were broken, but these are all refurbs, so they should all technically work. That's
According
No, I
to
think out of
Newegg, Newegg
I have
refurb means that there will be guaranteed broken pins on the motherboard.
you
What
watch the
else?
Gamer Nexus.
Yeah.
What did they come to? They just came to, hey, we'll do this for
Here it
free.
says
They were happy with that.
HMMM the Noe version does look
What?
more tempting with the price tip. Just need to find
Like,
other parts
did
stock
Newegg and
and
Gamer
making a
Nexus come
trip
to
to
a
the
conclusion
center
on what
just
they
for
wanted
a
to settle with?
CPU.
Because he was
They didn't,
shitting all over them, and they
they
wanted
didn't
1,000.
settle for anything. They just like showed up to the Newegg headquarters over here in LA. Was like, we're gonna be there. If you're not there, we're gonna shit on you for trying to cover up shit. Surprisingly, they showed up and then they had a conversation. And then my dad works with the wife of the like chief, like some like chief guy who like heads distribution or something. And he told me that he told my dad told me that the wife said that the husband was like trying to shut up one of the other guys because originally the plan was to just have two people, this guy, the husband, and the manager of that distribution center. But then higher ups like threw in two more guys who had no reason to be there, basically. Like one was a lawyer and the other one was just some random dude who didn't say anything in the Gamers Nexus video. And then the husband was just trying to shut up the lawyer guy because the lawyer guy was like, well, actually, this and this. But the husband was like, no, we want to fix our problems. Tell us what the problems are, and we will fix it. And then the
Yeah,
lawyer was
it's
like,
not
no,
a we're
actually,
right.
this.
We're here to fix what we fucked up.
Yeah,
Never
and then
did.
if like after my dad told me this, I went back to watch the video on because he told me that there were certain points of the video where the husband's trying to shut up the other guy. He would just like interrupt him, just start talking to shut him up. And I'm like, Jesus Christ, this is all true. This is all very true. And I'm like, oh, okay, this is very interesting. Corporate
And
fucking
I
bullshit.
think Newegg freaked out a little too far because I think they thought they were getting like sued or some dumb shit. And it's like, no, they're just trying to prove a point
No, they're
that
not
either
getting
you
sued.
suck or you got to
lawyers
prove
are
your worth to
lawyers,
fix
though.
it.
Lawyers will tell you not to apologize because in a lot of places,
Like
apologizing
it
is
was like a lawyer
supposedly.
for the stock market kind of thing. It was like,
Yeah.
well, we can't say what we're going to do because that might affect our stock prices because they are a public company now. But
Plus, just never like plausible deniability,
yeah, it was
culpability.
just,
Never admit anything. That's what a lawyer does, you know.
yeah, it's basically what they say. Yeah, okay, we can't agree to it, but we'll say we will look into it. And then the other guy like, no, what we will fix this.
We're gonna.
We will,
Yeah. Yeah,
yeah.
that makes sense. The lawyer uses lawyer
And
talk.
then the
We
lawyer
don't
guy was like,
admit anything, but we'll launch an
the funniest thing
investigation. You
is like
know.
right off the bat in the video, the lawyer guy was like, okay, we are here to talk about your problem. And then Steve from Gamers Nexus was like, well, we're not here for our problem. We're here for the 2-inch binder of problems that we have from other customers that we've gathered information
whole.
from. Yeah. And they're like, well, we have
That's
our
what Gamer
problem,
Nexus is. It's there for the gamers.
yeah,
They're the
and it was
gamers
so fun.
nexus.
It's so funny that like
yeah.
this dude was trying to steer the
God,
conversation
anytime.
to only be about Steve's problem, trying
Yeah.
to say like, oh, it's only you that has had this issue.
Can we keep this about Rampart though?
Rampart?
Oh, did you not hear it? Oh God, there was an AMA that I think it was Woody Harrelson did, and he was doing a movie called Rampart, and he decided to do or I guess his PR person decided to put him into an AMA. He thought he was doing like a promotional gig for his movie. Clearly did not understand what an AMA was, and was literally every question was tying it back to Rampart, and even like telling people like, "Hey, can we keep it on topic?" and stuff like that. It was fucking hilarious. It's an AMA, dude. There is no on topic. Literally stands for
Forgot what
ask
an
me
AMA is.
anything. But it's anytime somebody was like redirecting conversation in an like obvious way, I think of that AMA.
Ilshik says I think the 5000 series as a whole can hit like 4.2 all core.
I thought that hit bigger. I thought that more people knew about that. Didn't Internet Historian do a video about it?
Mm.
You know what makes me sad about my motherboard?
What
I don't
David?
have M.2 slots on it.
It's
No,
the
but
only
you have
mother he
PCIe
has.
slots. You have PCIe slots, so you can get like a little card that you can just stick
You
an
have extra
M.2 in it
slots.
and plug it in. Because you only need 4 PCIe slots for M.2s or PCIe lanes, and you probably have like an 8x and a third 4x or something like that.
Do they have like 1X's on some boards for like I don't know what, like I guess modems or something?
Wi-Fi,
Is it for
Wi-Fi,
Wi-Fi? That makes
Ethernet,
sense.
USB.
The modem makes
Yeah.
sense. Yeah. Stick it in a 1X, you'll be fine. You probably want
No, I
more
don't
for
think
your solid state.
I think the M.2 throws a fit if you throw it into a 1x. It doesn't like not being fully full all there. It should work
I mean,
technically.
hell, a fucking 512 gigabyte from there isn't much at all either. It's less than $50. Why don't I have a fucking micro center near me?
Because Micro Center is weird and they don't want to open up too many stores and die like Radio Shack. And they don't do
Radio Shack opened
delivery
up
because
like
that's
Sioux Falls.
and they don't want to do delivery because delivery is expensive. It makes sense. And they also want to still stay they also want you to come to their store because if you come to their store, you got to walk around just like
Yeah.
old like retail thought process where it's just like if you come to our
Trying to
store
call me fat.
first. No. They want you to come to their store so then you will buy the thing you came in and also walk out with 3
Yeah.
or 4 other things.
And they put like big sellers near the door so that like
Yeah.
while you're going to like when you're coming in you see them and when you're going to leave you see them and you're just like, oh, I grab that,
Like
grab that, grab that.
at my store, they put like all the DIY stuff in the same area, but it's also right next to the PC building stuff. So like you gotta first walk through the DIY, the creator, so like the 3D printer section,
Even
then to the
Costco
PC
now.
creator. Yeah, Costco does that too. Like
Costco puts all
they
their
have
electronic shit right up front, like and all their like
no, no,
cables
no,
and
dude.
TVs.
Costco, yeah. Target does something similar, but they put all the electronic stuff in the back next to the kids' toys. So the
Ah,
adults gotta go shopping for a TV. The kids gotta go shopping for the kids' toys, and then once everything is done, the kids come back with a new Lego set, and the parents have a TV they want to buy.
nice. I bought my
And then so
fucking
like
phone from Costco. Had a good deal.
And like what? My micro center, every single time I have to walk past the 3D printers and I'm like, I want to walk out with one, but I don't need one right
You're like,
now.
what do I need a 3D printer for? And you start thinking of reasons, trying to make them up.
And then like right next to the build a PC section is a big ass shelf of Raspberry Pis. They're overpriced, but that's the only reason why I don't walk out with like two more Pi 4s because they're like $200.
Yeah.
Raspberry Pis have gone very expensive.
I honestly want a couple of threes. If I could have 3 more threes, I would be a happy guy. Because then I could put Octoprint, a dedicated Octoprint box on all of my printers. Right now, if I want to do a time lapse, I have to switch the Octoprint box from one printer to another printer, and like make sure I load the correct profile for that printer, and
Oh,
then do it that way.
there's Micro Center has Raspberry Pi 3 Model A Plus for $24. There's only one in stock.
That's
But
not a
don't
bad
worry,
price though.
they have 25 plus
Is that a kit
Pi
at all? Does it
Picos.
come with power supply or anything
That's
like
just
that?
the board.
Just the board? Yeah, see that's where they get you. Like you're gonna need a power supply for that, and
Oh
because
yeah.
it's
And then
the
they
three and
have
the
the
four need good power supplies. Like, the four straight up just uses USB-C because it needs so much power. And the three, you need a really good like USB power supply for it. You can't just use some shitty like I tried to one of the Apple fucking bricks, and that wasn't
what the
enough
5
power for
watt
it.
mini brick. That
Yeah.
shit hit fucking Apple's like they keep releasing cell phones with bigger batteries and they're like, oh, it also supports fast charging. It's so cool, right? Here's a 5 watt power brick that takes 2 hours to charge your phone.
Yeah, they could
Like
never fast charge.
I charge my phone with my fast charger from my Pixel 2, which is like a 35-watt charger.
I'm a little freaked out about my phone. I'm entered the new age. For a long time, I was really behind the times on my phone. I haven't plugged my phone into anything in a really long time. I charge it. It's charging right now. I have it just sitting on the table next to me, charging through fucking wireless. It's wild.
Crazy, man. Wireless cheap charging.
Yeah, just
They
setting it
want to
down
put cheap
and
charging on a fucking car.
uh,
What the? Like to charge the car or inside the car?
Yeah,
yeah.
to charge the car.
I mean, back in the day, like they theorized that like you could like literally put coils into the road, and because the car's moving, those coils would generate electricity.
I mean, that's sort of how those electric transit trains and like the
So the
super train in
like the
Japan.
levitating ones, yeah.
Yeah, like they don't actually touch the power cables above it.
No, it's all inductive.
Yeah, and
Which
that's how
there's
they
no
go like
reason we
500
couldn't
miles an hour.
cars couldn't be inductively powered. It just would literally mean ripping up our highway system. You know what I mean? Obviously,
Well,
surface roads would be
there was an idea. Well, the
hit
thing
or
is with
miss
heat
whether
turbine,
they
it's like
were.
50% of the power is turned into heat, and it's like super inefficient.
Well, yeah, coils still do that. But honestly,
But hey,
that would not
California
be
wants to
had
go all
here.
green.
Would not be bad here. You did it. California went 100% renewable energy for like a few hours one day.
Probably during
A cool day.
the peak windy season in the middle of a very cool day,
It was
but still
recently.
very sunny, right? What else?
I remember watching it on internet today. They were talking about it.
What else? Other crazy shit.
Yeah, I think it was actually up to 5 hours. I think that you
Too
guys
bad
went.
California's energy, the electricity here is so goddamn expensive.
Well, yeah. Well, you're
It's like,
clearly working on it though. That's a good sign. I mean, yeah, you can't sustain that, but it's a good sign that you could at least do it for a few hours. Not a lot of
yeah, at
places
like
could.
perfect
Yeah,
conditions,
yeah.
though.
Off-peak hours,
Right.
but
Off-peak hours, bright sunny day, windy as hell.
yeah.
What else? Other bullshit. And then those you
But
got
it
those
did happen,
molten
so
salt solar plants over here in like LA. I know those things are like that those plants have like caused so much problems. I think they're closing those.
yeah, makes sense.
The solar thermal,
At this point, they're even moving away from nuclear.
which I don't like
Well, whatever.
personally.
If we can if we can do it with like purely solar and wind and tidal, then I guess then why bother with nuclear? But honestly, nuclear's fine by me. I have no issues with it. But I guess if we can do it without it, and if we didn't need it, then whatever. But it's honestly one of our better options. Like we've kind of figured out what to do with nuclear waste, and realistically, we pulled the uranium out of the earth. It was almost as dangerous, if not as dangerous, when it was in there, depending on what kind it was. You know what I mean? There are just
Put it
places
back.
on
Just
Earth
put
that
it
are
back.
naturally radioactive. We
Just
mine those
put the
places for radioactive
you just put
material,
the old used uranium back in the hole it came from.
right? Like we have containment, and we're pre-thinking of ways to like warn people, like, hey, you need to wait this amount of time before engaging with this stuff.
What? Terraria 2?
And they're literally planning on like, how do we tell people thousands of years in the future of entirely different cultures, how do we let them know that this is dangerous? Like a skull and crossbone might not be good enough. So they're literally scientists working on how to communicate with possible future humans or other creatures who come after us to warn them
Just
of our
make it
nuclear
holy.
stockpiles.
Just make it hallowed ground. Just make a religion.
They
Say it's
That's one of
not a
the
place
things
for
they thought about
anyone.
doing. That literally came up as like a thing, as like keepers almost, like in ancient sacred religions where they would pass down the stories and the keepership over the years and shit like that. Like making it a religion was literally one of the things they thought of. That's fucking funny. It honestly seems like if humans live, the most valid way. But if we die and there is no more religion, then it's a problem, right? What happens if it's not humans? That is a lot of
Yeah,
what
fuck
ifs,
'em.
though. What if there are creatures that love radiation and we scare them away? Meanwhile, they needed that radiation to save their lives, you know? It was a power source for them. I don't know. What if? We're talking about possibly millions of years down the road. I don't know about millions. What's like the longest half-life on any of the nuclear material we
Oh,
use?
here you go, David. Here's a 256 gigabyte free drive.
SSD
Put it
or
in random shit. Yeah, it's an SSD.
nice. Get that one, David. Your hard drive is clearly a problem. Ba-da-da, ba
Europe
ba
says the outlook is the result of tossing the
ba.
waste into the sun. Kappa.
I think the sun would
See,
just eat it. I don't think there would be. I think that might be a thing, like the energy wasted to put something into the sun, because it would need to break Earth's sphere of influence completely in order to fall into the sun. And even then, it might take. But that's a lot of energy just to put something in the sun. But I think the sun would be fine with it. Like I don't think there'd be any. I think the sun would just eat it. Like it would probably
It'll
evaporate
burn
before,
up.
yeah.
Yeah, it'll burn up before even touching it. Nah, just shoot it off into space, like I did to the Kerbals.
Yeah.
Just
The
shoot them off.
tourists, specifically the
Tourists that
tourists.
never left the hangar and would fill up your ship with tourists, and then you would launch and then realize you have
had
no scientist,
tourists.
no pilot, and no engineer. It was just tourists, and your only thing flying was the AI core on your ship. It's the only reason why it was flying.
Speculatively put it on a passing asteroid that's flying out of the system.
Could try that.
Mm,
Really fuck up somebody on another planet. Just be like, we found an asteroid made out of material that we just don't understand. Like, it's uranium, and we know about uranium, but it's depleted uranium? Who depleted this uranium? How did it deplete?
No, it just depleted over time.
Would it have then just degraded completely? Like, isn't that what happens? Like, the actual nuclear material, when it actually, like when the nuclear breakdown, does the material actually physically break down? Or is it just, like, become some, like,
Well,
inert hunk of metal when it's done?
no, I mean it stays radioactive, but I think you turn
After
the
a certain amount
uranium
of time,
atoms
it isn't
into something
so
else.
anymore. Yeah, so they break down into something else. Okay. Because after a certain while, like a chunk of uranium, I don't know how many thousands or millions of years it is, but after a while, it is no longer radioactive, right? Like, or at least not enough that we no more than a normal piece of granite. You know what I mean? Which, by the way, granite's radioactive. There's a large portion of Canada where the ground is just radioactive because the shield rock is exposed, or the Earth's crust is exposed. And that shit's all radioactive. Not like it to a dangerous level, but enough that we can detect it. You know what I mean?
Let's see. The decay chain.
Bum 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 bum. So I was using the headsets today, a little bit because at the beginning of the stream I was doing a lot of moving around and stuff. But I was also trying to make sure everything's going to be cool for tomorrow's stream, where I'll be using the headsets again because I'll be definitely moving around a lot more tomorrow as we tear this poor thing apart.
It's fine.
I
It
mean,
wants to
it
be
is.
created into something better.
Yeah, exactly. It's not completely dying.
Sammy says when
It's
it
just
eats
getting
rock.
its guts ripped out and it's being shoved. It's basically RoboCop. It's basically RoboCop. We're gonna rip its guts out and shove it into a metal frame. The first of many upgrades I hope to do to this thing, although we're going to have to wait a little while to build up some funds in order to do some of the other upgrades, because replacing the electronics is probably going to cost me another couple $100. Because there's
There
a lot.
goes your. When you go to Micro Center to pick up your Ryzen chip, you can get a Westinghouse 32-inch class HD LED TV for $99.
Nice.
Fucking West. You know what Westinghouse does, Matt?
Everything?
They make they that, and also they make all the nuclear reactors for the in the U.S.
Literally everything, man. It's like a company like Honeywell.
Yeah, they're
Like,
like fucking
Honeywell makes your thermostat for your house. Also,
Oshkosh,
yeah, Oshkosh makes kids' clothes and giant
and
military trucks.
war
Yeah,
machines.
it's fucking amazing. No, all these companies are kind of, yeah, a lot of them are like that.
Yeah, you gotta dip your toes. You gotta like get a
Yeah,
what is it, like the stock
diversify.
people say? You
Yeah,
gotta diversify your portfolio.
yeah.
There you go. You dabble your toes in some kids clothes making, and then
And giant fucking machines.
and fucking joint tactical vehicles, JLTVs. I'm sure Oshkosh probably makes electronics as well for like phones.
Yeah, it's like fucking was it Suzuki or
Yeah,
whatever?
they make motorcycles, they make engines,
They make
they make
fucking
race cars,
old fighter
they
planes.
also
I
make
don't need
fucking
screens unless I
jets.
am
Like
getting 3
Samsung
plus
makes,
these
or is
amounts
it Sony
compatible understand.
that makes
Sammy
the
says
Korean
ignore shields,
warships?
but
Like it's like Samsung Heavy Industries or
Oh,
something
what
like
was the other
that.
one? It was did I say Mitsubishi or did I say Suzuki?
You said
Mitsubishi.
Suzuki.
Yeah, Mitsubishi does a ton of shit. And I think those are the ones I was thinking about that used to make like Japanese like
Like
warplanes.
planes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like Mitsubishi made fucking they were making like
They
component
make engines.
radios, you know what I mean? Like component sound systems for hooking up for Dolby 4.1 DTS. Fucking Mitsubishi. Yeah, it's no, these companies are they do everything. Diversify, they do.
Newegg. Oh, Matt, do you want a 1600-watt power supply for $239?
It's not horrible. Oh my god. I thought today was going to be a slow day. Hold on. I got to answer this.
How about a new stick of Ram Zero? You got yourself some Trident Z Neo. Or maybe you want some of the Royals, huh? The Royals, the fancy shiny gold RAM. That's not plastic. I own a kit. It's aluminum.
Zero says I don't plan to update my RAM or
How
motherboard.
about a cooler? They got coolers there. Got
Sorry, I'm back.
Corsair, NZXT. Maybe a Raspberry Pi if they have them in stock, because they don't ever have any in stock.
I'm going to say thank God they're all been very fast issues today. I haven't had to leave like for any substantial amount, a couple minutes here and there, but nothing big.
How about a Cryonaut Thermal Grizzly thermal paste? Want 1 gram for $11?
What thermal paste was I fucking looking at where they were selling it like cuz it was David was like
Sammy says
looking
Matt.
at thermal paste and was just like quoting ridiculous
Zero says
prices, and I
I
was like,
have
"What are
read
you
on my
talking
gaming rig.
about? Like, get a
If I can get a
$7
proposal
tube
enough
of
high to put
thermal
cents on it,
paste,
then I'm not
Yeah,
not
interested.
like
$160." And the thermal paste
fucking
was like claiming some weird shit. Oh, what was it? Was the claim it was making? And I'm like, why would that even matter? Fuck, I forget what it was.
this thermal paste will solve all your marital problems.
Yeah, and it's I forget what. I wish I could remember what it was
Matt,
because it
we
was just like
played
that's
Deep Rock
ridiculous.
today. We played Deep Rock today, okay?
Oh, kind of
Af- no,
kind of a bad day for it.
no. Yeah, like you got Corsair thermal
Could
paste and then
maybe
Arctic thermal paste for $8.
could maybe throw a round or two in, but yeah, I had to fucking I've been up since way early because Ange and kiddo left the house today. Well, not this morning. They actually left this afternoon, but all day was spent getting them, up and ready and packed and out the door. Because that's just how it is. Them leaving the house is an all-day event.
Family says excuses.
Yeah, yeah. Plus, I need to be well rested for tomorrow. Because, I mean, if we get into a groove and the printer is all tore apart, we could go ahead and just start putting it back together again. We have all the parts. So tomorrow might be another long day.
Yeah.
I'm down if you're down, though.
And I can't do.
And we can start playing around with the speed too. Once it's in the metal frame, we can goof around with it a bit. I might have to change up the I'll double
Family says
check.
down for what now?
I might have to change the thing. Down for starting the build tomorrow. The teardown, I'm planning to do the teardown tomorrow. But if we do the teardown really quick and well, not even if we do it really quick, but if if I've got a good energy and I'm making good progress, once the teardown's complete, the next step is to build the frame and then put the parts in it. So we have the stuff to do all of that. So I don't know, if I get a good groove going tomorrow, I might tear it apart and then start building the frame, or I might finish building the frame and start putting the printer back together. Who knows? Depends on how much energy I have and how fast we get through it.
I've been scammed. The monitor I bought was like $500. Now it's 300.
Oof. How long ago did you buy it? Some
Like 2 years
places,
ago.
yeah, okay. No, nobody's gonna price match that. I was gonna say some places will price match for you even after you've bought it. You can go back and be like, look at this price, and then they'll match it. But yeah, after 2 years, I don't think that's happening.
See, David. See, David, what Micro Center does allow you to do is you give them $5 to reserve, or not even, it's like $2. $2 to reserve the product you want to buy online, and then you got to go over there.
That thumb looks really weird from this angle. It's not actually that weird looking.
Why is the thumb like?
Yeah, right? It looks weird from this angle.
Why is that bone, the third bone down, like just broken? It looks like it's just. Why does it look like there's four bones? Why is the or is that the second bone that's like just out there, jutting out? I think
Yeah,
there's
I
some missing.
guess. I don't know.
There's
I
some
it
missing
doesn't look as
bones
weird
in
from the
that
other
hand.
angles. Hold on, let's look at the reference. How weird does Arnie's thumb, Terminator's thumb look?
Well, his has a glove on it, so it's like smoothing it out.
Yeah, it's more vertical. Arnie's is more vertical.
Looks more human.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I was thinking about doing a video where I edited the 3D printer into that scene, and then I was looking at it and like all the chains hanging in front and stuff. It's like there's no way I'm gonna rotoscope that much shit to fucking no. Maybe I'll do a Ches version where I literally just slap a JPEG in there and move it around with some keyframes. Don't worry about rotoscoping or cutting out anything.
Zero, you could get yourself a 3080 at Micro Center. Look at that. It's not fucking stupid price. $879. I mean, it's still stupid price.
Ba-bum, bum, ba-bum.
But it's not 3 grand.
Family says move it around in sprint. Family says paint.
Ba-bum, bum, ba-bum. So yeah, I'm gonna give that to both Zero and Killshot for guessing it. I don't think Killshot knew the reference right away, but he knew it was a
No.
thumbs up. And Zero got the like actual reference right before we revealed it. It seemed a fitting final print for the printer though.
Family says I understood when you said robot sacrifice
Yes,
lol.
Newegg. Give
Oh,
me newsletters trying to get me to buy fucking turbochargers.
Family says I
maybe
just
that was it.
didn't say anything.
You should have said something. Still, I'll give it to you. That was a pretty. I was like, oh, that might be too obvious. Maybe it was. Still, not everyone got it. Took a little bit. We're almost done.
Let me
I am excited to rip into this thing. Tearing it apart is going to be a lot of fun. I have all those little trays that we printed. I printed a bunch more. The rainbow filament is gone. It's finally gone. I used it up printing trays. In fact, you can see them. I'll undercam. I choose you, undercam. Oh, yeah. There they are.
Xerox says I
Look
don't know. Didn't
how
say it didn't happen, Kappa.
how pretty is that? It's not. They all look like vomit. Every single color just looks like muddy
It
previous
also doesn't
color.
help that the camera is like the white balance is off.
No, they're actually that ugly. Maybe it's off a little. Could be. Oh. Uh, can this weirdly enough? Can this printer not see that in that? No, it's just out of view. I will say, when this is done, I am going to download the time lapse. And well, we're gonna wait for it to finish processing. Then we'll download it, and then I'm going to turn my AC on and crank it. Like the printers are loud, but we only have one printer running, and it's not my loudest printer. It's not my quietest printer either. But add that to the AC, and it's just going to be a cacophony in here. We're really close to the end. Estimated 5 minutes left. Came out pretty nice. and minimal support material. I was worried about support because I was like, oh no, like if I have to put a lot of support on this, it's going to be hard to recognize what it is. And I think that might have been what did throw people off in the beginning, is like those two pieces of support being there threw off like the lines and everything, right? Once enough of the hand exists, you can kind of ignore those two little bits down there, or even sort of see that they don't match the structure and sort of automatically omit them. But yeah, print like this is where print cooling is important. Those overhangs would not look anywhere near as good if we didn't have cooling on. Where are we at layer wise? Layer number 318 out of what? 340. 319. So yeah, we're pretty close. These are pretty small layers. And yeah, it seems to be moving away every layer to take a picture. I wasn't sure what setting it was on, but just looking at it, it seems like every layer it moves to take a picture.
Yeah, it's hard.
Which is really adding to the print time right now, because these are small layers, and after every single layer, it moves all the way over there. It's fine though. I wanted this time lapse to make the final homage video. I like it. And look, the thumb looks way less weird now. I think it still looks a little weird, but it looks less weird now. I think just the weird angle of the top being cut off made it look even more weird. Holy crap, it's hot. Well, I might just flip my mic up for a minute and run the AC for a second, because it passed the threshold in here. Let's turn you on. The AC has been engaged. I couldn't take it. So our orange hand is almost finished printing. That's right, this hand is orange. You might say, it kind of looks yellow. And I agree, it looks yellow, but it's orange.
Xerox says it looks milky yellow.
Yeah. It'll look that way for a little bit, until the AC really kicks in.
I was gonna say, I'm like, is this yellow filament?
Yeah, it is, yes. It's orange though.
I'm like, is this glow in the dark? It has that glow in the dark yellow to it.
It's color changing. The filament going into the printer is orange, and coming out of the end of the nozzle, it's that yellow. So there, yeah. Going in, it's this pretty orange, much more like solid orange. And then yeah, when it gets warm, it changes to yellow.
Does it go back to orange?
Yeah, when it cools down. That's why I said when the air conditioner kicks in, it's gonna turn back to orange. If it works, oh, it just finished. I was gonna say if it works quickly enough, the middle will turn orange. So weird. You stare at it from one angle for long enough, and it like starts to look like it's wrong. Let me give you some other angles on it so it doesn't just look wrong. Too close. Ugh.
Was that casing made out of that rainbow filament for the
The
camera?
No, that was green. It was like an army green. The bottom was though. The bottom was made out of the rainbow filament.
Okay, because
So
I'm like,
if
that
you look at the
has like a
bottom,
blue and then it goes to like a different color.
yeah, no, that one I think is pretty much all army green, the case part. But the bottom, you can see the bottom, it's green into an orange. You can kind of see like starts to go yellowy. That's the color changing filament. Or sorry, the rainbow fucking filament.
I think to do that filament any kind of like justice, you need to do some really big print that
Yeah, no,
uses a lot of it.
the trays sort of worked. In order to be consistent too, you have to make sure each layer is using approximately the same amount of filament, right? If you want the gradient to
Yeah.
be even. So it's a lot of tinkering. Oh, look at you can see it oranging up already. Look at the tip of the thumb and the top of that one finger. You can see it in both cameras. Hold on. Let's wireless cam. Yeah, you can see it's already turning orange. Oh, that's cool. Oh, it's my mouse. You can see my mouse going ham in the background. Why do I have RGB on my mouse? I don't fucking know.
Because it's cool.
My hand literally is covering it. My hand is
Yeah,
on
but
that shit.
when your hand is not on it, it looks good.
Literally, I have my hand literally blocking it the whole time. I like how now it sort of looks like he's a bit of a burn victim. The hand, that is. Hey, that fits. Actually, that's weirdly enough. So I bought filament for this. I don't know who was here at the beginning of the stream, but I mentioned this. I bought a filament for this. It's a beautiful matte blue filament that looks great. And then I stuck my head under my desk and saw this, I was like, oh crap, I forgot I had that. That would make much more sense for a hand that's going into lava. It's orange and yellow, kind of. And it's heat reactive. You can literally pour it in, like, put it in hot water, and it'll be like, dun dun dun, dun dun dun. Literally just like this. Just like that. See, look, orange. It just makes sense. It just works. So yeah, I bought filament for literally no reason. But that's good at least. Now I have a couple rolls to work with. Because I finished off the rainbow filament, as we saw at the beginning of the stream today. I took the last little bit off the roll to use with my 3D pen. Oh my god, you guys should see my 3D pen now. The poor thing. Okay, remember how earlier I was talking about how I took that one laptop and made it monster? Well, I did the same thing with my 3D pen. Here's my 3D pen. Now, yes, there's a lot of exposed electronics.
Fuck, did you do that thing? You put a
Well,
Bowden tube on
it's weirdly enough, it is a Bowden. By every like technical term, I would call it a Bowden. Except it doesn't use a Teflon tube. It has a channel of this neat. The plastic, the black plastic that it's made out of is this really cool, like, I don't know, like carbon plastic. It's super temperature resistant. But it's really cool stuff. But yeah, I took the outer housing off of it and did a bunch of repairs because it was broken. Mostly where the power cable goes in there at the back. The connector wasn't, like, it was loose and wasn't connecting, and you'd have to hold it just right. And when you're trying to use a 3D pen, you know, having to hold it in just the right position is kind of annoying. So I went in and decided I was going to hardwire it, and I did. But then when I was trying to put it back in the case, it just wouldn't fit right. And in my attempts to put it in, I ended up actually popping a couple of the buttons off the board. Luckily, there was enough of the leads left for me to solder them back on, but yeah, that could have been, I could have ripped the pads off the board and then that would have been game over, you know what I mean? Like, so I just was like, nah, fuck the case. It doesn't need a case. I filed down some of the sharp edges so that I can hold it comfortably, and honestly, it's way easier to hold now because it's way more slender. It doesn't have like this huge aluminum case on it anymore. And like the power is solid because I hardwired the power cable in and I gave it like this ridiculously long cable. Look at this. Look at the length of this cable. There's some of it. There's some more of it. There's a bit more of it. There's the end of it there. There's so much cable there. It's like 2 meters of cable, maybe? A meter and a half of cable? It's great. But yeah, I mean, it's easy enough to use because I just hold it like this. It's a great little 3D. But yeah, it's monstered. It has been monstered. I've had to do a few changes on it. It has definitely been monstered. But it works. That's the important part. And it works well. Don't locktails the board. Yes! I'm so happy that that is the adjective for that. But yeah, I did. That was, I don't know. That was my 3D printing pen noise. What? That's the sound it makes. You don't know. You don't have a 3D printing pen. Honestly, it does look cooler this way too, but I kind of wish I could have put it back in the case, but at the same time, it really is easier to hold now. The case was thick. It added at least, like, I would say it added a good 4 millimeters of thickness, maybe even more, like 2.5 on either side, because it needed
That
enough room for that
sounds
to
like
slide
somebody
into
was
it.
blowing their nose.
Okay, kind of like that, except instead of boogers, it's plastic. But yeah, it very much is like a Bowden because the extruder is back here. So that's where the extruder motor is back in this part right here. So there's this little area right here is where the power comes in. And then literally it right here, I've spliced the wires and then it into these blue ones, which are the power lines. So that the power is just coming in here and in through just out the side, literally right there and up the side. And then right starting about here and up is the extruder motor. And it's a really intricate. I wish I could actually show it. I should have taken some pictures of it because it's literally like a full size extruder, but just shrunk down. But it's been geared up. So it's like a full size geared extruder and it's shrunk down. And it's so amazing. There's a little one side here is like this gear or knurled nut, and the other side is just a bearing that rolls against it, and that's what pulls the filament through the. There's a hole here that you put the filament in, and then yeah, that travels. The filament travels from the extruder here all the way through this little channel down here, all the way up here and up there and out here to the nozzle, which is why I say it's kind of like a Bowden, because literally the entire length of the device is just one Bowden tube, a rigid Bowden tube, but still. It's hard to call this a direct drive, you know what I mean? Since just because the extruder is so far from the nozzle. Sorry, I'm over by the printer. When I'm over by the printer, I'm going to talk louder because I'm used to the microphone being on the other side of the room. I'm not used to being on a headset like this. I mean, the mic doesn't usually follow me around. We're almost entirely orange now. We got this real nice burnished yellow orangey look. But yeah, that 3D printer pen, I can make that thing work forever. It'll never die if I have my way. You know what I mean? I've already resoldered a bunch of components to the board. Like, how much further is there to go with it? I could 3D print a new case that like clamps around so that I don't have to rub the buttons against the side, but nah, fuck it. I can use it the way it is. I like Frankensteining my electronics. Gives them character. And like I say, as long as they work and they're reliable, that's the most important part. And that's what my modification to this originally was supposed to be for, was just to
Zero
up its
said, you know,
reliability.
without the bright light and it being orange, I can make out the fingertips.
I wonder if we can get rid of the supports real fast. Whoa, no! I knocked over the web camera. Okay, that flew off. It'll come off the bed on its own in a second, but I wanted to remove the support so we could get a good look at what the print looks like without the support on there. You can actually see the last little bit of yellow is down at the bed because the bed takes the longest to cool off. Which is weird because the bed is a giant aluminum plate. You'd think it would cool off like really quickly. It'll act like a giant heat sink, especially now that I turned on my AC. But that is a PI sheet on top of the bed. And that PEI, if you can't get a glass bed for your 3D printer, get some PEI, fucking put it straight on your aluminum bed, and it's the second greatest thing to glass. If you can do glass, do glass. The problem with glass is, like, let's say you're doing PETG, you don't want glass. What I need to do is I need to get another glass sheet for my A8 Plus and cover it in PEI, and that way I can print PETG on
Yes,
it.
says, but it is also heat soaked. I bet it would cool faster if you blow air across it.
Funny enough, the AC unit is pretty much blowing air directly across it right now. Like, check this out. Wireless cam. So, here's the 3D printer bed. Hold on, let me untangle that. So here's the 3D printer bed. There's the camera setup that I have. So there's the 3D printer there. There's the other 3D printer over
Yes,
there.
wait, it is pink.
And then there's the air conditioner with the vent literally blasting straight out across both of those printer beds. Just blasting straight out. Straight out that vent right there, across this bed here, and then across this bed over here. Probably the worst place for me to have my air conditioner, because that could like screw up. Like, say I'm printing PTG or ABS, that could ruin a
Yes, says,
print.
I think this camera needs color adjust.
Yeah, that's
Yes,
I'd
says
have to
cam
log in to
masters.
check it out. That's a web camera. It's literally it's a Pi Zero W with a camera module on it. So I can log into it and probably try and adjust it, but yeah. I'd say main camera's got
Yes,
it. I'd
says
say the
cause the fan
saturation is
glow.
kind of
Pink
low, but
panel.
that's probably because I'm overexposing. Probably way too much light. Yeah, the hand looks pink on that other one. Can I? That's a little better. Just turn it off. Turning it off actually makes it worse, I think. Hold on, can I still turn it down? Can I change the light type? There. That's closer, I think, to the actual color. Oh, that might even be the closest. That that's taking on the room color. That's green. Oh, that's yellowy green. That's the white light. But yeah, it does make it kind of look pink, doesn't it? I think that's probably closest. Still a little undersaturated though. Oh, what did I press this time? Meh, I don't know much about lighting. Still a little yellow. You can see it's still a little yellowy down on the bed. Still a little warm. I made bed indicators using this material. They just kind of clamp on the side of the bed, and you can just look at the bed and see if they're hot or not. And then I don't use them. Whoops. Should be ready to come off soon though. A fitting end. This has been a good 3D printer. My first 3D printer. I learned a lot of things. What do the old people say? I cut my teeth on this 3D. What does that mean? I cut my teeth on this. Ugh. But I started. I learned what I learned from this printer. I didn't know it was going to be the beginning of a collection, but heck, If I didn't
It's
have,
the 3D printer that printed you. I don't know.
that'd be weird, but honestly, it kind of is. I have printed my face on this 3D printer. I've printed my head on this
Sounds like a
3D
test
printer a
tube
few
bird.
times. I made myself a He-Man using this 3D printer. Not like I didn't. Well, I did make myself a He-Man, like a He-Man that I could have for myself. But like I literally put my head on a He-Man and then made it so I could have it for myself. So I made myself a He-Man of myself.
Nice.
Also, my buddy from way back, him and I made him and I. Mostly so that we could be big, muscly, and homoerotic without having to actually be near each other. We could just send each other pictures of the He-Mans. You know how it be. Is it He-Men or He-Mans? I know normally, grammatically,
Sammy
it would
says
be
that then here's the
He-Men,
thing.
but we're talking about a proper noun here.
It's singular, isn't it? Not plural.
Sammy says,
Well,
but I think he's dead.
kill shot. Shooty of the kill.
Sammy says like 0 RN.
I'm not a grammar teacher. I don't know.
No, I was asking for Sammy.
Yeah.
I was just wondering if you were alive. Sammy was
Yeah,
thinking you were
Lord sent
dead.
me the 256 gig SSD coupon.
Ooh, that's. I
What
mean, like, is it?
do you want me to do, Lord? You want me to get it and send it to you? To have another SSD that won't work because you
Why
don't
not?
have enough SATA ports that work?
Oh, yeah, you could get an enclosure for it. Use it as a
Sammy says I have us slots.
yeah. Use it as a USB drive. I on Amazon I bought 3 USB 3.0 enclosures. It ended up costing me like $15.
Wait, this one that you sent me, Killshot, is this still active?
Should be.
Yeah.
So yeah, like so I have all these hard drives because a lot of people like drop their fucking broken laptops off in my lap, right?
Yeah, because
And
they dropped their laptop and it's a hard drive laptop.
no, no, not even. They literally, dude, god damn, this last one, this person would not listen to me. And I'm just like, we should get a RAM upgrade for your computer, and you should keep your computer. You do not need to upgrade like full computers. Let's literally just go buy like, 40 bucks in RAM, because I'm sure like, because we're only looking at like getting you up to 8 gig, you know? Like
Sammy says the
all
plan is
that
for
this
the coming
computer just needed
closer
a
and use
slight upgrade. It just
USB
needed a
slots
bit of
for
RAM. It had a
storage.
good processor. It had a solid state hard drive, and person was just like, I really want to just get a new one. And I was just like, this computer is completely valid. So we got a new one. She asked my like advice, and because of price ranges, we ended up buying this computer. And I found out just I should have caught this. It has a fucking platter in it.
Sammy
She
says
went
we
from a
use
computer that had a
infinity
solid
headset
state to a
fingerpulse that
computer that
play
had a
again.
fucking platter, and I was just like, you're going lateral. You don't need to do this. I have that solid state drive now. It's mine. This is a 250 gig solid state SATA drive.
So I have a free 256 gigabyte SSD that I'll never be able to receive unless I can come up with shipping money.
Zero says not like this mad
David,
yelling.
it's going into a
I can't,
fucking
sorry.
padded
Says
envelope from through
Minecraft.
UPS. It's probably like $5.
I can't, some
I
people,
mean, if it's that low, I probably.
I don't know, I think they're determined to spend money that they don't need to spend. I don't know. I don't
I mean,
know.
I have a school laptop that I don't like because it's batteries ass, and it works perfectly fine. But I just want a laptop that doesn't die in 5 minutes.
Buy a new battery then. They're not that expensive. You probably find like There's some battery warehouse website that I used to use. They sell ridic cheap, like refurbished originals or just like off-brand replacements. Go with the off-brand replacements because the refurbished originals, they're just filling the thing up with like new cells or like the cells that weren't that bad. You know what I mean? Like it's whatever. Just buy one of the brand new ones. You'll get brand new cells. Those things work just as well. The off-brand ones, they're fine. You save a ton of money. Like buying a whole new laptop that's not even as good because your battery isn't working or because you just think it's running slowly. Like maybe it needs a bit new RAM. Like no, get some RAM and a battery. It's gonna be way cheaper than a whole new laptop. Nice. I have that laptop still.
I have a duffel bag of laptops.
I've taken some of the parts out of it, like the hard drive and the
Damn, big
RAM,
gunner.
and put
The
them into
fucking
another
gunner blew
laptop.
up my C4
But yeah,
and killed me.
yeah, you get that a lot though. I think people just want new cool stuff. Weird thing is like I mainly do like companies, right? Like I could see if a person wanted a new cool computer, but when it comes like people are using their companies to like get new cool
Trying to figure this
computers.
out.
And some of these companies are like self-owned companies, like, you know what I mean? You're costing yourself money you don't need to.
But it's a tax write-off, Matt.
That part is true. It would be a tax write-off. Yeah, I end up with literally parts computers that are just full-on computers. I can still order some RAM or recover the RAM from the other computer I put it in and get a hard drive and sell that computer probably. Or not a hard drive, a battery. I could probably sell it without the battery for a good chunk. I have a ton of hard drives I could throw in there.
Send David a hard drive. Send David an SSD, Matt.
No, not one of the
All, all,
SSDs.
all he needs is a boot drive.
I could send him some platters. I don't know if they'll make it there. And like they
They'll
would.
make it there.
I could send him laptop platters though. They would work. Small form
Got plenty of
factor,
them. I got a whole
low
duffel bag
low
full of
energy
them.
use. I actually have a ridiculous amount of SATA, like small SATA drives, like platters for laptops. I get a lot of laptops get dropped off here. I don't know why. People just give up on laptops.
Find laptop motherboards to be better to tinker
Stanley
with
says,
because
Matt,
you
can you
have a
send
smaller
me that
form
us
factor,
thing you mentioned?
more
What?
compact. Yeah, it's less customizable as far as the
Let
goes.
me see if I can
Smaller.
pull it up. Amazon. Returns
I
and
sent you that coupon, kill
orders.
shot.
What?
I sent you that coupon.
Where are you? There we go. I
I might
bought.
have to go there in 2 separate days because I have one for Ilord and one for you. I can't go in. I don't know if I'm allowed to just go in there and be like, yeah, I
This
have
work?
2 coupons from 2 different people, but they're like on the other side of this country.
Yeah, I think that'll work. Does that work?
I doubt that
Yeah.
would.
Now, are these good? So far, they've been pretty good, and the transfer rates on them, I haven't like tested, but just like looking at the transfer rate, it seems like it moves pretty fast. It claims to be USB 3, so that's honestly good enough for the price. Although there's no price listed anymore. Are they sold out? I think they're sold out. There's one for 15. There's one for 17. 15. Oh man, these were so cheap.
Zero says Dan's is that a micro US connection.
Yes. Yes, it is. What's funny is I have a shit ton of old micro USB cables, but the one it came with works really well, so I haven't had an issue with it.
Are we just chilling on the screen of the hand?
Yep.
Yeah, it turned
Okay, I thought I
orange
was frozen.
like magic.
Yeah. And I linked that thing in chat that I got. I got 3 of these. I gave one away with a bunch of files from remember that computer I was recovering the files from? That one. I just put them all on a hard drive, put it on an enclosure, and I'm giving that to the person just because I don't want to have to deal with like callbacks, and I just want that to be over with, you know? Oh, Zero, find a good one.
Zero
Wait, doesn't
says
Chaosium
about
live
this.
in California too?
Yeah.
That one's a little more expensive, yeah, and that one's got USB-C at least on one side.
You could send
I
his
wonder
ass
if
in there to get it for me, and I'll give him the money to mail it to me.
enclosure USB-C 3.1 Gen 2. So if you had a C to C cable, you could probably hook that up if you had C ports on your computer. Does Sammy have C ports on her computer?
No.
Okay, so you just use the cable it came with then.
Matt, I'm gonna message you here in a little bit. I
Okay.
got a question for you. As soon as I
Yeah,
fucking find the name on the list, where's Chaosium at on here? Fuck.
literally like 3 times the price. It was so cheap for these things. What did I pay for them? Hold on, I have it up on my Amazon. What did I pay for this? Invoice? Is there an invoice? Invoice 1. What did I pay for these? So total, tax included and everything, shipping, everything. I paid $25.62 for 3 of them. $8. They were eight
Oh,
$8 a piece.
now is a laptop hard drive gonna work in a desktop?
Yeah.
Yeah.
SATA.
It's SATA. That's just size, like, what's it called? Just size standards. The laptop hard drives are just PC 2.5 inch. They're just 2.5 inch drives.
And I'll say the one I got, the ones, because I got 3 of them, super cheap.
Then I got a
And I
laptop.
used like dual-sided adhesive to make sure like the drive and stuff doesn't wiggle around because there's no screws or anything. It all just snaps together, and it's aluminum case, which is good because if it wasn't, like if that was a plastic case, that thing would be breaking in an instant. So it is an aluminum case, but the 2 sides of the thing just snap together. So like I use double-sided tape to make sure like the hard drive stayed still inside because there's no screws or anything. It's just plop, 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 you know. But if you have some double-sided tape or whatever, or even just some electrical tape you can fold over, that $8 case, like I said, it fucking did speed. So as long as it can do the work, I don't care about throwing a little bit of the double-sided tape on the inside to hold everything together. Make sure nothing wiggles. I also
I
bought
got
another
something on
one
there, but
recently. Get this, I bought an IDE enclosure so that I have this computer come through. It's an old server, like not like a web server, but like a company server, and it was IDE, and the server fucking died, and they're like, "We need you to take this and put it on a new Windows 10 computer," and we're like, "Fuck me, okay." So I pull the drive out, and I'm like, "Fuck." I don't. I'd have to like take one of my like old benches from the fucking shelf and get it running in order to read an IDE drive. So instead of doing that, I just spent a few bucks and bought an enclosure for IDE for USB. It's just a lot easier. IDE, wow, it's been so long, dude. I know a lot of like motherboards I've seen even recently have IDE, but nobody's using it. I don't even know if mine has it anymore. Probably not. I know the one that I wiped and got those files off of, it does have IDE, and my old one had IDE. Again, I wasn't using it, and neither was this one, but it had a controller on there. Still, I don't want to fuck around with IDE anymore. Like slave and master or cable select. What's funny is cable select was supposed to make things easier, and it just made things more convoluted. God, IDE is the worst. Saddest, just serial ATA, man. I guess is IDE technically PATA? Because it's still an ATA drive, isn't it? What does that stand for again? But it would be
Isn't it just all
parallel.
converted on the hard drive itself from IDE to SATA and then back?
No, IDE is just the connector, I think. Because it would use, I think, what could be called PATA, which would be parallel ATA, but would you be using ultra or DMA and then eventually ultra DMA? So I guess should it be SATA versus DMA? I don't even know what we're comparing here. That's how different they are. No, SATA is just so much easier. One cable hooks to one hard drive, you're done. Not one cable has to be daisy chained in a very specific way to two hard drives, and then jumpers on said hard drives must be set correctly in order for them to read correctly and to be. Oh my god. I never used cable select. I tried a couple times, and I always just end up setting master and slave manually and using a non cable select cable. Computers used to be stupid. What's funny is we used to have parity RAM, and then we moved away from parity RAM, and now we're sort of moving back towards parity RAM. It's not like a necessity, but we're like, yeah, but for better speeds, dual channel or more. History. Oh man, I wonder if I can find another one of those. I want to see if I can find. You know what? It's probably on like AliExpress or something like that. That's probably where they got it from. Oh, that was the. I was like, what is that roll of filament? I don't remember that getting delivered. That's the space gray. Yeah. BQBQERT. SSD enclosure. Let's try researching that on here.
Just saw a thumbnail of a hack for the Oculus controllers that I don't think my hand's small enough for. I don't know, it might be. Holy shit, hold on. 8 foot though.
Oh, here's one for $8.55. That's Canadian, $8.55, so a little cheaper in the States. The 2.5-inch SSD enclosure case, external hard disk box for HDD support, 2 terabyte SATA, blah blah blah. It has no branding. Oh, brand is J133mm. It actually kind of looks nicer than the one I bought. Does this one, is there a US version of this one? Oh, wait, is that just keywords? No, I want the actual.
Stanley says the fuck you say, you little shit.
Yeah, I think there's this one. Holy crap, that's a long link. Did that even come through all the way? Did that even work? Alright, it worked. But there, I mean, honestly, some cheap shit like that would work. I mean, if you don't care, like, how it looks or whatever. Does it say it's USB 3? If it's not USB 3, never mind, actually. It's a USB 2. Oh, no, it says USB 3.59. Okay. It sounds like it does USB 3. So there you go. Boom. I'd trust it. For $8, I'd pick one up. I'd gamble. I did. I gambled on 3 of them. And honestly, I won. Again, I didn't gamble on this one, though. So my gamble is separate from your gamble. This one looks nicer than the one I got, though, honestly. I think it's plastic, though. Which might be bad. Oh, this one. Uh-huh. Tool-free design. So it is like the one I got in the sense that it snaps together. ABS. There you go. It is plastic. It's ABS, though,
Stanley says
which
free
is,
delivery June 17th - July 14th.
yeah, just like a month.
Stanley says feels Chinese imports, man.
Yeah. You could probably find it on Alibaba for cheaper, though. Hold on, let's check it out. Or AliExpress. Ba, ba, ba. Ooh, don't waste this discount. Okay. No thanks on the notification. Human hair wigs. Who's searching that?
Matt, you want me to buy you those silicon breast molds?
Ooh.
You can bring out your e-boy e-girl fantasy.
Yeah. $6. Yeah, alright. I'll just throw them on my mouse pad. I got one of those mouse mats that go across my entire thing, so I probably need more than 2. I'll just get an
What?
entire team of anime girls airbrushed onto here. And just get tons of those little silicone tits.
No, you have to get the silicone tit mat that has who was it? The one with the bird that played Ghost Rider.
We're making our own. We're gonna get the mat airbrushed, and we're gonna buy the silicone tits off of AliExpress. $2, the exact same one. The one that's on Amazon for like 8 something or other is $2 on AliExpress. It might not be the exact same one. It actually kind of looks better. It has the better USB port too.
So
Not
you're
the
saying
C,
I
but
should
that.
buy like a crate of these for like $700 and put them on Amazon for like $10 each?
You don't buy a crate, dude. You put them on Amazon for $10 each, and then you drop ship them. Then you never have to look at them. That's what the person who's selling them for $8 on Amazon is doing. That's why it takes so long to get there. They get an order, they drop ship it to you. Probably from AliExpress. Like straight up. I've seen a bunch of they look like the exact same ones. So these are just generic things that are made over there. Oh, here's the one I have. It's for $2.98 on here.
Man, just pull up your freaking desktop on stream.
I think I should be safe to do it on this page. I can't do it on Amazon because Amazon is. This is the one I bought. This is the one I have. With the leather pouch and the cable. Oh my god, that's awesome. That cable looks different though. The cables on this one's slightly different. A pass through? Oh, why didn't I get a cool pass through? I didn't get red though. My only options were blue and black. I should order a red one. But yeah, this is pretty fucking cool. Oh, this isn't the same one. This one says USB 2.0 on it. Never mind. Oh, and also the shipping is $6. So it is about that price.
Yeah, that's why you buy a crate of them.
Yeah.
Then
you have to
get
reship
a
them
lower.
though.
Well, no, you buy a crate, you have it shipped to the Amazon where. Well, yeah, you can do
Yeah.
it. You ship it to the Amazon warehouse. Amazon will categorize them, and then count them, and then you can have Amazon deal the shipping and handling,
Nice.
and then they take a cut from you, obviously. I think we did this with like 80 of these like 500-watt EVGA power supplies that like for some reason people no, not power supplies. There were these like 120 millimeter AIOs. Fucking people just bought those for no fucking reason because it came with like my dad bought like 100 GPUs for
What
crypto
is
mining,
this?
and it came with a ton of fucking AIOs. What is that?
That's
It's
fucking cool.
multicolor. Oh, it's a cassette
It looks
player.
like a cassette tape, but it's a fucking look at it. It's full on
It's an
a
enclosure.
enclosure, but it looks like a cassette tape. That's cool. I'm not gonna pay $15 for it though.
Why is your alley? Oh, never mind. It does look the same.
I can't find the exact same one that I have based off of those. But the one I have is exactly this, except it says USB 3.0. Actually.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Oh,
Um,
that's why I said actually. I
what's
still have one in the
this?
package. Let's see.
I saw an NES.
Yeah, it says USB 3.0 on mine.
Man, I just lost it. There was a SNES looking thing.
Nice. Can you read that on the stream? I don't know if you
No,
can.
I like it loaded the page, but didn't like load it fully, so I refreshed and then like it disappeared.
Oh,
Oh, do you want a 200 milliliter air humidifier, cute kawaii aroma diffuser with nightlight cool mist for bedroom, home, car, plant purifier, humidificador?
Humidicador
Yeah,
3.0.
What? How does Texas speech sound this out?
Killshot says humidificator.
Humidificador. 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 There you go. You want a cute cat humidifier?
So yeah, literally otherwise exactly the same. Even the internals look almost exactly the same. And that's it for the internals. Why can't I zoom out? Why is it so close zoomed in? But that's it. It's just an empty box. The two pieces snap together. Not even this is held in. See this little sort of notched piece of metal right here? That's what holds the board in place. No screws, no glue, no nothing. But Fuck if it isn't a fast little enclosure, you know? Again, this isn't the same one, but clearly made by the same people. The bag, the bag and the case are the same. It's literally just the silk screening on the case that's different, and I guess hopefully the board inside. Hopefully somebody just didn't take a bit of uh, nail polish remover and then re-silk screen it with 3.0. Hopefully. Like I said, I have transferred a lot of files to it, and it seems to be 3.0 speeds. But yeah,
What?
AliExpress.
What is this?
Honestly, you can find
Portable,
everything there.
tool-free, 2.5-inch hard drive enclosure for a penny?
What's the shipping on it like?
It says it's free.
Nice.
I don't know if this is real though.
On Ali?
Yeah. Here, I'll DM you. It has a 99% off for a new user bonus.
Oh, nice. I mean, you probably could get at least one for free. Maybe there's a minimum order though.
Minimum order 1,000 units.
There you
No,
go. So you're
no,
spending
no,
$100.
no. I don't think so. I haven't seen it. Yeah. Case supports high-speed USB 2/3 interface. Yeah, I don't know.
It says one piece is at most per customer. I guess you can only get one.
Oh,
You can't.
dang. Oh, if this was, I was gonna be like, you know what? I'm gonna buy like $20 worth of these.
Plastic case, but whatever. A little bit of fucking,
Doesn't
um,
matter.
and it's the nicer port too. True
What?
3.0. Yeah, have you seen that one? There's like the two-part port. I've had a
Yeah,
few
it's just
drives.
it's
Usually
just
the
micro B, and then they're like, we need more data pins
yeah.
for 3.0, and so they just glued on more data pins, or I don't even know.
Well, honestly,
USB has four pads. I don't know what they're doing with so many pins on that thing.
you may end up fucking taping this together because look at these little catches. Look at these little notches that are supposed to hold this fucking thing together. They're nothing.
Yeah, just get some electrical
Yeah,
tape and
there
then
you
just
go.
wrap
As
it
long as you're
up.
good
There you
with
go.
wrapping in electrical tape, you're good.
I don't need
That's
that much either.
that is not an aluminum case, but for a
Or,
penny,
or,
what are you gonna do for a fucking penny? A free
or
fucking
get
enclosure.
this. Get some hot glue.
Yeah,
Just put a
yeah.
glob on top of the hard drive and then put the top on it. There you go. Done.
You honestly can't go wrong for a penny, and clearly this is like a promotional thing because they won't let you get more than one.
There's another one for a penny. One at most. Okay.
This one's 10 cents. Oh, 11. But that's a new
Ooh.
user bonus. It's usually $9. But free shipping. Get it on July 12th. That one actually looks kind of cool though. It's clear too. So you could like put like I could
See
take my
your
one
your
solid state.
non-spinning hard drive.
I could put my one solid state, take the top off of because I have it in a SATA like adapter, but take the top off of that and stick it in there, and you could look at my little friggin' SATA M.2 because I somehow ended up with an M.2 form factor, but with a SATA chipset on it. But still, it would be neat because you'd be looking at a little M.2 drive.
That is the one downside, though. This desktop doesn't have that.
Well, just get a SATA fucking SSD. Good enough.
Yeah, PCIe riser board, basically.
What? No, just get. You
Riser.
have SATA controllers right now, don't you?
Yeah.
Just get SATA SSDs. You're gonna get a little bit of extra speed, yes, from an NVMe, but like you don't need that much. You like a SATA SSD
A
is
two
good
and a half
enough.
inch a 2.5 inch SATA hard drive and a M.2 SATA both will use SATA, which is 500 megabits per second.
Yeah.
It will not go up. It will never go higher than that. That's what SATA 3 is rated at.
So if you could honestly save yourself like yes, if you got an NVMe fucking controller board and installed it, you it'd be faster. Yes. But honestly, SATA is probably fast enough.
It's fast enough now for what you want to do, David, is like just play video games. SATA's fast enough. If you're trying to do some crazy shit like what was Microsoft's thing? It was called like direct storage, which was like instead of your GPU asking your CPU
$3
to
shipping
go
for that.
get like textures from the drive, the GPU just goes straight to the drive.
This one has that nice aluminum case, I think, though. The ends are plastic, but the main case is aluminum. Honestly, this looks like the freaking one that I bought recently for like full-size drive. I don't like the way it slides into the case. I like a case that you can open the top of. They all come with these little leather bags. Why? They're so stupid.
It's not real leather, but it's it's fancy. It's a
Yeah.
carrying case.
Yeah, and look at this screwdriver. This is literally these whoever made this made the IDE case that I just bought for reading that hard drive because it's like the exact same look. The style is exactly. In fact, I got the box. Oh, it doesn't show it on the box. But like here, I can show like
Actually, I would like maybe not one of
so
these case ones, but like there's these the cable looking ones.
okay.
I
So
might
like
actually want one of these.
that's the case part of it, right? And like the end cap looks like this. Unfortunately, I don't have the other parts because they are running a hard drive inside. The hard drive isn't inside of this because of
Holy
that.
shit, that the fuck is huge.
Yeah. But it's totally made by the same people, and it totally came with the same little like. Here's that tiny little screwdriver in the picture. How far behind is that? Holy crap! Or is it just not visible? What? How far behind is the camera?
Matt's back.
What?
You're back.
Would I disappear for a sec?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. I'm showing off the tiny little screwdriver. Is the stream back?
No.
I think it
It's
is.
stuck out of frame.
You should be able to
The
refresh
last
it.
frame. Let me refresh.
Yeah, that was weird. But so yeah, these are totally made by the same people. So you can see the little screwdriver and like the how the end is sort of that rounded plastic circular shit. And look at the case, how like where the silk screening is and where those like striations are on the aluminum case there. And now look at this thing. This is like the exact same thing, except in a smaller form factor. And it even comes with a stupid little screwdriver and the two little screws. That's hilarious. I should have just bought that stuff off of Alley. Could have saved a few bucks. Could have got some colors too. That's
Hey man.
freaking hilarious.
The only thing is it's all from China, so you gotta
Yeah.
wait like a month because they just put it on a boat.
Yep. Cheap that way.
Yeah, because they get like they get like 1,000 other customers, put it on a boat or put it in a cargo container, and they ship it off. And
There-
it's pretty standard.
There's the two little screws too. So there's the little tiny little screwdriver and the two little screws. The tiny little screwdriver is so cheap. It works though. Straight up, like it's the
For
exact same
one-time use,
package, but for a different size of hard drive. But otherwise, it's exactly the same.
is this it? Yeah, I found the listing for that thing.
Honestly, the electronics aren't bad, but the drive doesn't fit. I don't know what it would be like for the smaller drives though. That actually took a bit to come off. That's because it was sticking to this green shit. I ruined the TP or the PEI by printing TPU on it really hot and really close, and it's like ingrained into it. Oh well, there it is. That's pretty all right. Here, hold on. Dun 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 dun. Goodbye, printer. We love you. We'll miss you.
Xerox says now pull out the 5LB hammer and smash the printer.
That's for tomorrow. And honestly, at some point we should smash the frame. We'll have to smash it in already pieces because we shouldn't. I don't want to bend the hardware. It's held together with like a bunch of I think M3 hardware. But a lot of that M3 hardware I'm going to need. Not all of it, but some of it. So if I bend it, it would be bad. But we can crack up. Honestly, for putting in the garbage, I'm probably going to want to crack up the frame just so it's not huge. We can make a thing out of that though. What I could do is I could glue it together. I'll do that. I'll glue the frame together. A little bit of hot glue, and that way we can smash the frame. That'll be really cathartic. It'll be nice. All right. I think that is it though. I think we're done nerding out for today. Tomorrow's the big day. Um, we're gonna rip a printer apart, strip it right down, pull it out of its frame, and we might even start building the new frame and even putting the new printer together tomorrow. Who knows? Who knows? It depends on how quick slash how much energy I have. I'm coming back after being really sick for like a week and a half. Like I was like floored sick. So we'll see. We'll see. But at least we'll get it tore apart, and I'm pretty sure we'll get started a, a bit of the construction. A little bit of it. Just getting started. But thank you all for watching. Thank you all for hanging out. Shout out to the subs and the patrons. You guys are rock. And your support helps me do ridiculous shit like break my printer so that we can build a printer so that we can break it and fix it. Because we're gonna break this printer. It's 1,000 millimeters per second. Something's gonna break. We should probably just print doubles of all of the parts that we're gonna need to print, all the 3D printed parts, just because we're gonna break shit so fast. Oh well. We have 3 other 3D printers that we can use to print replacement parts. It'll be fine. We'll be fine. Thanks for watching. I'll see you all later. Bye.